this is some deja vu, isn't it? You're probably thinking, wait a second, isn't this how the stream started yesterday? It sure is. Made almost no progress, but we know where we need to go, so that's progress of a sort. So let's get to it. Wasted no time today. We wasted enough time yesterday. It was right here the whole god-dang time. As if I couldn't feel like even more of a fool.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
But Alan, I want to play.
Alan, awake.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I did this, and I saved after I did this. Did I not? Do I have the power up?
I had a new beat for the story.
Do you now? Wait a second. Words power. But I don't remember what word was over there. Was it fix? I feel like I went and got that. Should I fuck around with you guys anyway? I mean, you might, like, creep up on me, right? Maybe? Man, there's a lot of you.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Now you're being very helpful. Where was all the help yesterday? I guess you were telling me what I needed to do. I'm just an idiot, but I have this. Okay, I didn't need to do this at all. I didn't need to come in here, but I did it. Hindsight is 2020. You're telling me to move the plot. I haven't even, like, looked around in here yet, man. What is our current plot? We don't have any. No plot. Like it's a modern novel or something. It's just a character study. It's just scenes, fragments, hints of story. No plot.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Alan, you're doing the Atreus thing here a little bit too much. Like, just simmer down and let me look before you tell me anything. Hey, Bowie, what's going on? Welcome back. You back for more just scrambling around in these here tunnels? You didn't have enough yesterday? My ineptitude? Alright, we got a new little safe space. I need some, like, tinkling piano music, you know? Just like some RE style. You know, just a little bit more here to really feel like I'm at home in these digs. Let's take this light out. So how did you lose progress? Did you forget to save, or the autosave didn't save? Just now? I didn't lose any progress. Those enemies respawned, and it had me thinking that maybe I needed to do that again. I didn't, so I just wasted a couple batteries. That's how it goes. So it goes. Now this.
I had to keep working on the story.
Yes, Alan, I know. You're worse than Atreus. You really are. All right. Let's take a look. Let's keep working on the story.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Where am I right now anyway? Let's look at the map. Am I even in one of these scenes right now? Am I in the station?
Changing a plot element in a scene
Yeah, that's not our
without being
scene.
there was impossible.
I'm not even here, am I? Why is he telling me to? Okay, wait. How did this change just now when I took out the light? Let's see. It's the same? Or no? Wait a second. If I'm over here, and then I do it. Look at that. Wow. It wasn't even anything about the plot board, Alan. You're here giving me incorrect clues. Oh boy. That didn't do anything. Have you had any difficult Japanese children so far? Oh, you teach long enough, you've got difficult children. You've got a lot of joy, the most wonderful, pure souls imaginable that'll just like really constantly surprise you. But on the other end of that, yeah, you got some tricksters for sure. Okay, wait a second. But I think the worst student I've had over here is nowhere close to the worst one I've had in the U.S. Let me tell you what. I have to figure this out on the plot board. Now it's time for that, maybe. Are we here? Have we, like, encroached into the... we're still, like, not in the scenes, though, right? We're over here. This isn't, Is it something I can do here? Can I even, like, interact with this? This is part 2, Casey. We are not there anymore.
I had to be at the scene.
See, we're not in this
in order to change
area.
it.
We're kind of like close to the station, but we're not there either, right? So I don't know what he's telling me to do, really. I can't. We're not in those areas, right? Search for the cult. Alright, let's see what happens when we take out this light. Look carefully. So this dead ends now. Unless I can go back this way. Do I have to change the plot before I come down here? Maybe. Do you think K through 12 schools in the U.S. are way worse now than they were, say, in the mid-2000s? It's tough for me to say because at that point I was in high school. But then all my teaching career has been upper elementary. No, not even upper. I did kindergarten as well. So, but most of it, the higher side of the elementary school. But anyway, in the elementary school, right? So I'm like I'd be judging an elementary school against like a high school and what I remember about that. And it's going to like be, wait a second, what? That's new. Why did that happen? When did that happen? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's harder for teachers based on my teacher friends. Like the stuff.
Sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Like what I was dealing with were like fidget spinners and shit, which, you know, that's something. But when you get to the age where everyone's got phones, oh man, I didn't have to deal with phones because like my students were too young and we had like a school policy about that. And it was like easier to like crack down on that. But man, I can't even imagine like trying to teach like a high school class and like everyone's just thumbing around on something in their desks, right? Or am I going backwards? No, I'm not. No, this is good. Okay. All right. So I can pull it out while I'm in here. Oh. Look at you. How about those recharges I'm supposed to be getting, though? How about those? Anytime now. Oh. Man. I should probably be sneaking around a little bit more. I'm almost out of batteries. Was there a worse thing when you were a kid than running out of batteries? Like if you had a Game Boy? Because it took like 4, right? 4 AA? What is that, like $5? I don't know how much batteries cost back then. I remember being substantial and being like, oh my god, like, I can either like pool up my money for a while and try and buy another game at the used game store, or just buy batteries. The trade-off.
The echoing
right?
hall had a
Brutal.
story to tell.
And Pokemon, oh man, that required some batteries. We're almost out of light. What do we do then? You lost her. I sure did. I sure did. Oh, hello. Hello, nurse. Can I get you? Just right here. It's just that easy. Word of gun. Bang, bang.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Is that so? Oh, yes. End of the line. Right. I did see that. Words of gun. Roulette. Thankfully, when I was a senior in high school, I didn't know anyone who owned a cell phone. I was probably one of the few kids who had one in my school. Yeah. I received one, like a Nokia brick, from my parents when I started driving on my own. And it was just for use, like, for emergencies, basically. I didn't use it for anything. And I just hated the, what was it called? Was it T9? Like, the way of texting back then? I was like, I don't even, well, I wouldn't want to text anybody even if I could. Mid-2000s, too, yeah. I think we're just going to keep bumping this up. That's going to be nice. 15%? Yeah. So 1 in every 10 shots is a freebie from here on out. So that ain't bad. That ain't bad. All right, I came in through here, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, let me just fully scamper around down here before I change the plot, just to see if there's anything in the nooks and crannies. My flip phone had a camera, but it was grainy as fuck. Yeah. It would be funny to just, like, if I still had any, to look back at, like, some of those early phones I had and see what I was taking pictures of and how they look now. It's like working with a fucking Game Boy camera. You know, it's just... That would be fun to play around with one of those, too, right? That was a very cool piece of tech. With the little printer roll that came with it. Oh, man. Did you ever have one of those? I did not, but I admired them from afar. No.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Yes, Alan. I know this. I'm looking around on purpose. Yeah, that's closed off. Was there a stairwell over here? That's the one last thing I'm going to check, and then we're going to change the plot. This trend, let me tell you what, in AAA games, has got to go. It's like they just can't ever seem to do it right. They always like are telling me the most obvious shit again and again. It's like, yeah, no, but where are you when I'm actually lost? Just like this and like Ragnarok. Like, just shut up for a second. Like, I know they want to, like, you know, to have this sort of, what do I want to say, frictionless experience for the gamer. But like a little bit of friction's good sometimes, you know? Like, let me fumble around a little bit. Let me get lost. Let's track down this murder cult. Admire them like the French girls being drawn. Jack, I want you to take I want you to take a picture of me with your Game Boy camera wearing this and only this. You can put one of those stock stickers on top of my my, you know.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. I open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. Oh. Of course it's not going to make sense. We started in the middle of the story. What am I thinking? The writer, not of the last. The shadow cast. Third eye. Blind. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right. We got it. To write, to lead, we'll meet. Look at this seating, man. Hemorrhoid City. Just no comfort. Oh, we can come down here. Drowning. What? That's still closed. Is everything else the same? Is it just the one? Oh. Are you a real boy? No. Are you a real boy? No. Where are all the real boys? Maybe I... Oh, wait. There it is. I don't know what I was thinking. There it is.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. Had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics. It didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with. The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel? What if I did it here? What happens here? Just curious.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. This thread will create something telling in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
We have fucked with forces that shouldn't have been fucked with. Did it change anything in here, though? Do we just have to backtrack now? I can probably sneak around you. Can I sneak around you? If I get real... I think it's still too bright in here. Oh! Worst of both worlds. Spooked me and got me. Alright. Look at this environmental design, though. Isn't this great? Oh, man, I love that lighting here. I kind of want to turn off my flashlight. It's spoiling. Look at this. This is fucking great. Right? I kind of want to run. Oh, okay. I know. I know. Not the time. Not the time. Alright, let's just do the thing. What? You're a real boy, aren't you? This is awful. This is just a series of blunders here. Yeah. Finish me off. That was, We're admiring the scenery in the middle of combat. I'll probably back a ways too, right? Maybe not. So the echo's done. Got it. So maybe don't turn it into that scene, right? The safest scene to get out of here is probably like... This might change it, right?
Story beat fit the story perfectly.
What about just like this one? Just an innocuous missing FBI agent. You're still here. So you guys are consistent between the plot threads? Man. Alright, we'll be ready for you. Now that we know you're real. They're so quick. You're not real? Oh, you're real?
Shit!
You know what's cringe? When retail restaurants in their apps send you notifications. Not the time. Sorry, 1 second. That. Oh my god. Alright. I thought it was good in the immediate vicinity, but I was not. Maybe now? Sending notifications or emails using current teenage slang to pander to demographics. Very cringe when I see TFW friends giving plans, leave the group chat. Who sent you that? I don't think I receive any notifications or emails from anybody. I'm gonna keep it that way. Pizza. Jesus Christ. Oh man. You know, it's just like some put upon middle manager just like I'm gonna come up with that shit. It's like, you know, scrolling through like TikTok trying to find what are the youths. It's really like the Steve Buscemi thing, right? Holding the skateboard like, what's up, fellow kids? Can I interest you in a slice? Oh boy. One of these days I'm gonna get through combat like well, right? It's gotta happen eventually. Maybe not. Everything's gonna take like 5 attempts. Okay. Whoop. Man, not doing so well with this aiming business. Look at that. A full... Is it called a clip? It probably isn't, right? With a revolver? A full revolver what? Chamber is just the one, right? What do you call that? Oh.
Come on!
You made me LMAO even more when you said Jesus Christ because, you know, Pizza Hut is such a boomer chain these days. You know, I could go for some Pizza Hut, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if it's better than the Domino's. I think we were talking before about pizza options in Japan, at least in like rural places, and it's slim pickings. All right. Let's do that. That was a bit of trauma. I really only have 7 shots left. Oh, God. This isn't looking good. Can I climb up? I can't. This Alan is less agile than 23. Well, that makes sense, actually. 10 years will do that. Yeah, trust me. I'm not... Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. I don't move like I moved in 2013, let me tell you what. So, fair. He runs better than he used to, though. So I'll take the sprinting for more than 13 seconds over not being able to clamber any day. I'll take that trade-off. Gotta make these count. Oh boy, I hope you're just a shadow self. Because we are out of everything. Same. I love their stuffed crust, but Papa John says their version of stuffed crust. Now, do they really? Oh, baby. Here we go. Yes. Let's stock up. We need stock of everything. I think I've had a stuffed crust in my life, but probably the last time would have been like when I was a kid. And even then it's like I'm pretty sure I've had that experience, but I can't really tell you for sure. It was never a go-to. Do you remember, what were they called? Bigfoot? Do you remember those enormous pizzas? I think it was Pizza Hut. Or was that a Domino's thing? Who made those like big, like table-sized, they felt that big when I was a kid, I don't know, like rectangular pizzas for like parties? I remember getting them in my summer camp. Pizza Hut Bigfoot pizzas. Why did that stop being a thing? Can we go back to that? I want like table-length submarine sandwiches and Bigfoot pizzas. Come on.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Name a party if your entire table is not occupied by the food. It's personal this time. It's increasing damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. They are often in close proximity. In fact, I think that's where I do almost all of my fighting. 20% harder for enemies to detect. I'm not really sneaking around too much. I should be. Decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. That's all enemies, right? I'm torn between these two. Like if I could sneak around, that's just the first one, right? How high is that going to get? Like 30, 40%? I think I'm going to go with this. We'll see. All right, so let's pop out here and go down this way and see what that is. And then this will take us, I guess, is that going back to the, or is this going to connect here? I don't know. So many options. Where should we go first? Question mark? We were already out there, so let's just, well, so that's the end of that chapter. But there might be something down there if I change the plot. What do we think? We are at the end of the line of the end of the line. Torchbearers? I don't know.
I couldn't add a new element for
No, we can't even
have to
do
go to
it.
scene.
This isn't end of the line. Never mind. What I... let's see, like, they all respawned. I'm kind of, like, tempted to try. Should I try? I kind of want to know, like, if I come back here and change the scene. Or... oh, right. Light. Oh, look at that. Maybe that's all I need to do. Oh! Thank you for not being real. But it's still just the same story here, isn't it? Yeah. Do I think there's anything down there? I guess maybe not. Well, okay. I don't know. Let's just keep on keeping on. Oof. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. Oh, hold on. How she... There we go. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. What you reading? The Third Eye? Nice try. Well, there's an echo there to interact with. Oh, I don't even get any reward for doing that. There's nothing in here. Ain't that the worst?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Alan Wake.
Only in New York. I love that when like people are like they observe just like a completely normal or just, I mean, maybe not normal, but just really widespread phenomenon. They're just like only in fill in the blank with your like place of residence. Oh, shooting at shadows. Oh, oh, no. Oh my God, Alan, get it, Alan. This revolver. Oh, we're way back. We're way back here? Oh man. Look at this shit. Let's just try and do better then. So far, we're not doing it better. Doing it a whole lot worse. Since when did all of you become real? Wasn't there just like 2 of you last time? Maybe not? I don't know. Jeez Louise. What am I doing with that? Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? I can't even. I did worse on battery. We're gonna have to like Was trying to get into that train in time. Failed. I think I'm just gonna resign myself to the fact that I'm just never gonna be good at Alan Wake games. It was a lot of this the whole first game, and it's a lot of this in this game. Why does it have to be this way? Fuck me. Oh my god, we're hitting the wall. With a column.
Come on!
Jesus Christ. I know I need to be healing myself, but that little zip they do, man. Should I just start off doing that? We got time. Alright. Let's try to get some headshots here. Fuck me. So far, never mind on that plan. I just can't seem to pull him off. Jeez. Where's the rest of you? Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. There you are. So you're over here this time. Works for me. This is actually a good vantage point. You're real. So y'all snuck up on me earlier than expected. That's what happened.
Shit!
Whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright, we're in a better position than last time, so that's good. Oh! It was like a projectile. I didn't realize that last time. Oh. We're in a bad spot. We're in a tight spot. Whew. Oh. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, man. Okay. Let's use a trauma pad. Or should I go for the... pretty low. Alright, we ready? I don't think there was anything to pick up over here. So... let's go on into here. If I close the door, shadows can't go through doors, right? That's the rule. That's the shadow lore. Shadows have to be invited in, right? I missed this sign last time. What does this say? Don't spread the word. Next to a book. Well, I would say there's some mixed signals there. What else? feel like I got more in here, but maybe not. I think I'm maybe conflating this room's memories with this one. If I don't fuck around with that guy in the back there, is he gonna pop out and get me? It's like, why waste the battery power and ammunition? Because there's nothing in that room. I'm gonna see if I can get away with it. And then I'm gonna pop back here and
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the
that's
tunnels.
that's not a bad guy.
Signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels and underground
Jumping the
society
gun.
of mystic outsiders.
I wonder where I should post up. Where's the best place to be? Maybe over here?
Typical New York.
Yeah. How do you like them apples? What? Oh no. Just bad shots all around. Okay, wait. I'm getting a little flustered here. Stay there. Stay there. Perfect. Wait a second. That door's open? I didn't open that door. Who opened the door? Are they in here with us? Whew. Okay. Intensity. Oh yeah. Word of fix.
I had a new idea.
And, like, it gives me the shortcut, like hit this button to go in there, but it just doesn't take me directly into that drawer, and I don't know why that is. We're just gonna keep bumping up this. Ooh, 50%. We can't turn that down, can we? Maybe just close it out, right? I think so. We've come this far. Let's just go all in. All in on wellness. I'm gonna top off coffee, be right back. Keep rolling. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Doubly caffeinated. Let's see if that helps. Now that we've got our words of affirmation here, we should be doing a little bit better. Okay, so I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. I feel like I read this one. Am I? Yeah, I've definitely read that one. But have I been here? Wait a second. Is boba big in Japan or not really? I would think it's more of a non-Japan Asian trend. I saw a lot more of it in China, that's for sure. There were like boba places everywhere. Not so many here as far as like standalone shops, but like it's a common beverage, I guess, to get in other places. But again, like I'm in a rural place, so what it looks like around me is not always like the nationwide trend. But I don't know, people enjoy it, but I don't really know. I don't see a lot of it. I don't see a lot of people drinking it, to be honest. BM Robin, what's going on? Yo, man, can't stay around. Just want to say I hope you enjoy this game. It's a hell of a ride. Did you already play through this thing? Are you done? It is a hell of a ride. Dunzo. Look at you. Hell yeah. Did you play Control as well? I don't want to keep you. I know you got to run. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's this one part, man. Holy shit. That's what I want to hear. Yes, because I knew that about Control. I heard this thing about something called an ashtray maze. I was like, well, I wonder what that is. And oh man, even knowing that, so I was like waiting for it. And the hype, it should have been hyped up. That was so fucking cool. I loved it. So I was thinking like Remedy, they like to, you know, recontextualize things or just like give you a lot of like an inundation of just cool visuals and then think like, okay, so this is the world. And then they just find a way to top themselves later on. Favorite games of all time, 100%ed it. Same. I got the platinum on that one. Yep. Did the DLC. Loved every second. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake. It's a stream. You know, just like what I wrote on my stream there, right? You see what I did there? Later. Good seeing you. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hopping by. Popping by. Hopping in. We're back here. Right? Is this where I think it is? I could check to know. Yeah. Well, it's not where I thought it was, but it's somewhere close to where I thought it was. All right. So let's go do this ritual. That's not what I just should have switched it out, right? Oh. 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 Oh, I'm dead? Okay. It's like, is this a cutscene or am I supposed to be doing something? And the answer is the latter. Okay. Don't put me back too far, please. Because, like, that's kind of... I mean, it's on me, but it's not, like, all my fault, right? Like, I didn't know. I didn't know any better. It's my first day. Oh, so we're already good to go here. The nothing. The nothing. Oh. You safe? was spooky.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
That's what you get for summoning shit. Now see, I want Alan out. I want him to like gracefully walk across like a body of water in full like Yuna garb from like FF10 and like swing a staff around. That's how I want Alan to summon things. Can we get that, please? Guess we're running again.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Dark presence. That's like when you get coal from Santa, right? That's a dark present. I remember trying to explain when I first started teaching in China all those years ago. I was trying to explain Christmas and the idea that Santa brings you coal if you're a bad little boy or girl. And I didn't know the word for coal in Chinese. I think I learned it, but I don't know it now. Forgot it again. It just hasn't come up in the last decade. So I drew it on the board, and you can imagine, if kids don't know what you're trying to do, coal looks a lot like duty. So they're like, is that poop? Santa brings you poop? And I kind of wanted to say yes, because I like that idea that just like if you're a really naughty little fucker, Santa just comes down your chimney and shits in your socks. Isn't that the better lore to tell a whole generation of children?
The victim's heart was the key.
That's more interesting, right? Do they not have coal in China? Well, it was me drawn on a whiteboard with a marker, and just like without knowing what I'm going for, they were just like, is that poop? Like, I kind of want to tell you yes. Yeah, I didn't know how to explain. It's like, I don't know the word for what I'm trying to say. So I'm just like, it's this thing, right? You know what this is? Fire and this. And they're just like, hot duty? Like, yeah, sure. He shits in a bag, leaves it on your porch, rings the doorbell, and runs away. That's what Santa does. That's more of a Krampus thing, I guess.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed outside Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
End of part. Never heard of Krampus until I saw the movie 8 years ago. Did I know about? I feel like maybe I had some awareness about Krampus, but that certainly helped get his name out there, right? I've never seen the movie. It wasn't a bad movie? Yeah? One of these days I need to check it out. Get to the apartment. End of part, begin of apartment. Are you gonna help me read this?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me?
Alan, isn't it who is writing whom?
No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet them, will meet him when you are gone. What's the worst poem? What do we think?
The city was not.
Anyone have
real.
like a most detested
I was
poem?
limited to the confines of the dream.
Oh, jeez. No, I know. I got a little too curious. Can I curious my way back? I really hate that poem. What is it? How does it go? I think that I will never see something as lovely as a tree. Or what, you know what I'm, who is it? Is it Joyce? Is this Joyce Kilmer? Is that the name of it? I might be totally making that name up or like combining two other names. How do I get back? I guess just, there we go. That is a really ridiculous little poem. It's not good. And it's pretty famous. I think that's what maybe increases the distaste for it. Like, this is some third grade ass shit here.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something it couldn't see, and yet making...
What? Where'd you go? I'm really impressed with this game and like the specularity, like the shimmer on stuff, because I've like dabbled in modeling and it's really difficult to like, you see this in the RE engine a lot where like that's a great one for like the shimmer of like slick asphalt and surfaces, but I feel like the downside to it in the RE engine is that like stuff that shouldn't sparkle as much as it does really does. Like this tile would be just like coruscating across the screen, right, in the RE engine. They just like blow it out a little bit more, but you kind of see like how it's almost unavoidable with like they want the wet surfaces to really pop, but in other areas it's just like it's too much. This is a good balance. I'm really thinking it looks good. The stream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Not in service.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Wait, where? Where am I? Here we go. Yeah, see, there's that question mark over there. Let me check that out real quick. Have I seen what this leads to?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. Changing a plot element in a scene without
That's not where I
moving
am?
was impossible.
Where am I? I thought it was there. Am I not in it? I'm just like a little too far from it. So if I come over here and change it? Maybe not. I feel like I haven't seen that yet. I keep thinking that might be a thing to like go into the area where I'm allowed to change the plot and like backtrack a little bit, but it seems to only change stuff within that immediate area. But it's always worth a shot.
I had to be
No,
at the scene.
I'm still
to
not
see
there
and
yet.
understand it.
Yeah, I'm too far. Okay. Well, then. Never mind.
to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Yeah. I came up the exact same place. Okay. So I've fully explored this area, I think. So we're going to make our way into the tower. The dark place. The dark place. Opening soon. Photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. I feel like I'm about to go into Rapture. Oh man. Can you just like, this is like kind of hinting at what that might feel like if we finally get that next BioShock that we keep hearing they're working on. Can you imagine how good it'll look now? I like that. I love BioShock. I just like Art Deco in general. I love these like this style of architecture and font and, you know, like the iconography, that kind of stuff. It was one of my favorite buildings when I lived in Nashville. It was the Frist. I think it had been like an old post office. It was just like this gorgeous Art Deco building that they changed into like an art gallery. What's the angle on this? Am I not there? Right here, right? Here? There we go. But
Maybe he was a victim.
BioShock, yeah,
Using his
love those.
words.
You a fan?
Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her
Our exes always know things. That's just that's how it goes. Your ex knows things that you wish they didn't.
That put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
You need to play BioShock 2 and BioShock Infinite. Yeah? Oh man, definitely do it. I mean, I love BioShock 2. It seems like it's one of those, I don't know, it's got like a bad reputation, but I don't agree with that. I think it's a phenomenal game. I think it builds on the first game in really interesting ways. And it's cool to like take this sort of like Randian libertarian, you know, what is his name? Is it Andrew Ryan, right? To have his philosophy just sort of permeate the entire first game. And the second game be like, we're going to go to the other end of the political spectrum and like this collectivist philosophy. And I like that they fully explored like the philosophical side of the game and like the story there. They didn't just like, it wasn't just a tacked on sequel, like more of the same to me, narratively. And oh man, is it the big sisters, right? Little sisters are the ones you harvest. I think the big sisters, because like Big Daddy, Big Sister, I think. Great game. Infinite, I like Infinite. I think I like BioShock 2 more than I like BioShock Infinite, to be honest. Which maybe that's like a spicy hot take. Well, I'm not like saying it's a better game. I just enjoyed it more. Also the DLC, I think it's called Minerva's Den. Oh man. Great. Not the first. Maybe they made a typo back in Art Deco times and were like, I like the Frist better. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Frist. I don't know where that's. I never researched it. Maybe it was someone's name or. I should check into that. I like BioShock on PS3. Is that how you played it for the first time? I think I played it on Xbox 360 back in the day. Kind of want to, can I pull my, no I can't. Yes I can. Yeah, I want to look at the art. How do we feel about this art? Now you'll notice the title of this exhibition is called The Dark Place. Now here we have a stark white canvas, nearly subdivided, but even the dark areas, they're splotchy. They allow light to penetrate. The texture is rough and ragged. You can see the seams between the two opposing poles of this dynamic. And I think that represents society. Here we have another metaphor for society. You'll notice it's, well, you know. You can tell.
Alice! Alice!
Here's another metaphor for society. Andrew Ryan, Ayn Rand, those names look similar. Yeah, it's, I always assumed that was intentional, right? They are doing some very specific commentary on certain philosophical or like political threads of thought, right? In all three of those games, third one too, Infinite, like you just get hit with it like immediately, like coming out to Columbia for the first time, and you have those like three statues. They're like the founding fathers and like these hulking sort of like, you got like a sexy ass Ben Franklin statue. It's great. Oh man, those games.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I read all of The Fountainhead back in high school. It was a great read, but dang, it was mountains of pages. That's a long one. It's a long book. You know what's the longest book I've ever read? It feels like it. Midnight Sun by Stephanie Meyer. That's what we're doing for our podcast next. The Twilight book written from Edward's perspective. And oh my God, it's just like, it just never ends. It just keeps going. It's like, we're on like 30 pages of this chapter and it's just about touching.
Where I wrote my books.
They're just touching. It's like 10 pages of describing how Bella's fingers like graze slowly from Edward's fingertips to his wrists. Like, oh my God, it's like 2 chapters to finally get up to the kiss. I mean, it's all, yeah, I mean, sure, like, get everyone, ready for it, right? Warm them up, but my God, you can only foreplay for so long.
Alice's video camera.
This shit. It's never ending.
Inside.
So that feels like the longest book I've ever read. How about you? Was it The Fountainhead? I think the actual longest book I ever read was probably Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That thing is massive. It was like 5 separate hardbound volumes, but it was also like, I read that in China, and they had like they would have like 1 page in English and 1 page in Chinese, so it was like half as long as it felt like. But
Alice's memory card.
you might think this one's a metaphor for society, but it's not. That would be such a foolish thing to say. It's so obviously not a metaphor for society. Look at that. You can tell. It's really just, it's a representation of wanting to eat cheesy poofs. But they're bad for you, and that's why they're like, kind of like this dingy gray and like dripping. It's like, yes, the silhouette of the cheesy poof is appetizing, but really, like, remember what it's going to be like inside your body once it's in there, what it's going to do to you. That's what that piece is about. I used to have a friend who read Romance of the Three Kingdoms in high school because he was a huge fan of the Dynasty Warriors games. I remember him telling me it was pretty long. That is maybe the best book I've ever read. It is phenomenal. A true epic. And I've like briefly dabbled in Dynasty Warriors since then. I'm like, one of these days I kind of want to go through those games and see like what they pull from the book into that, because there's some great characters.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
That didn't make money? This thing?
I took his
You're kidding.
Created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced
Or I
his
guess it's not.
publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not
She's not doing the painting. She's just doing the
my
photography, right?
photos.
So whose piece is this?
And that nod at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him
Excuse me.
until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back.
Man, could you imagine living with someone who chooses to
Haunting
write
me.
their books on a typewriter? And they're a prolific writer, right? So you're just going to be hearing that clackety-clack all the goddamn time. No wonder your marriage was strained.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
I think we've just figured out why you're not making any money. It's like, we are all well aware of how dark this world is, actually.
Terrorizing her.
Sometimes we go to art
Why?
to escape it a little bit, you know? So in China, did you feel very restricted and spied upon? Definitely yes to the former. Very restricted. I mean, that's immediately, as soon as you get on the internet for the first time, like, oh, guess I'm not checking anything while I'm here. Because I didn't properly set up my VPN when I went over there. And it's not like something you can do after the fact once you're behind the Great Firewall, you know? So that was frustrating, like, not even just like social media, just like I couldn't get on YouTube. I couldn't like read the news from like a lot of sources of news that I tend to go to, right? Or like there would be a paper that I would read and then just one day it's like, oh, it's gone because like today, you know, the headline was like not favorable or like maybe critical of something, right? Stuff like that. For the spied on, it's like you kind of know there's surveillance. So it's like how much of that is in your head and how much of that are you really seeing? Like I did have a bunch of weird interactions. Some things that like made me think like, okay, yep, that's what this is right now. But I didn't really feel that so much. Like I think a lot of that was just like me projecting out. Even if it like it would definitely was happening, but not as noticeable as the restriction. That was like the big deal for me. I really didn't like that. In other words, I think I'm better off in Japan. Really anywhere. I love China, like the culture, and it's an amazing place to like travel and great people. A lot of good stuff there, but
To project myself through
I couldn't do it
dark
any
place,
longer. I had to
to
even
look
like
for a way out.
they needed someone to like stay on at my school,
story had brought me here, brought
and like
me nowhere.
their new hire fell through, and they're like,
Me back.
please stay a little longer.
I was
We'll
writing
like
the story,
we'll pay you
and in the story,
1.5
I noticed
times your
it was
salary
the writer's room.
in the interim, and like we'll
But
reimburse
there
you for your
was
plane
no one
ticket and
here
buy you a new
writing.
plane ticket home in like several months. I'm like, I can't do another day. I'm so ready to. I'm sorry. I gotta go home. Kind of at the end here of my journey. End of part. How are we feeling about the live action in this game? I'm liking it. Then that song from Michael Bublé, Home, plays in your head while the Chinese school tells you that they want you to stay, and then you're like, I gotta go home. Sorry. Yeah, when that date was set, it was really just like counting down the days. I'm like, oh, this long until fill in the blank, right? This time until I get to see my family again, my friends again, open access to just free media and like free communication with people again. No more smog. That was rough. The pollution was very bad where I was. Just stuff like that. I was ready to go. But I would go back, travel some more. It's an awesome place. So much left to see, right? I saw like just a fraction of what that country has to offer. And just really, like I keep saying, just lovely people. Openly like inquisitive people. That's not like a very different experience being here. Where like people are more reserved and shy. They don't approach you as much. Like, oh man, I couldn't walk down the street. It got like almost trying at times, like just like waking up like, all right, let me just like step outside, get some bananas from the guy
Let's
in the
recap
street.
what
It's
you
like
told us
I gotta
before,
talk to like 4 passersby on the way
For the
there.
past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. It can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding, but your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I wonder if they started writing this game after Twin Peaks: The Return. I mean, they obviously did, given the timeline, but
Mr.
there's a lot of...
Alan,
If they weren't influenced by it,
we've seen our share
we've got a lot of
batshit
similarity here in
crazy
the
past
two
24
stories.
hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Oh, I don't know if y'all are hearing that, but skipping breakfast.
It's insane.
Set off some noises in
And
me.
there's so much of it.
I can't believe those are in-game graphics of that woman's face and Alan's face on the projection screen. Pretty impressive for 2023 graphics. Well, we got some live action happening here. Is that maybe what you're referring to? Which, I mean, it's really like a nice, like almost seamless blending of the two. Remedy's always been good about that in like previous games, from what I've seen. I tend to not like that in most instances. I think Control was the first one, like, oh, actually, this is working for me. I really didn't like it in like WALL-E, the Pixar movie. I didn't like the live action in that. I felt like I like usually like a more consistent aesthetic, you know, like sense of aesthetics, I guess I should say. Kind of like also like in anime, like in the early aughts when they were like shoehorning a lot of like 3D models into like cell shaded animation, or even if it wasn't like not cell shaded, cell animation, or just like traditional 2D animation. I just didn't like that blend. I just hear some gross stuff about China, like they reused their cooking oil that they dumped in the sewer. I don't know if it's true, but I saw YouTube videos. There was a place outside my university when I was there in college, and what did they call those things? Oh my god, they were so fucking good. It's basically like they call them like Chinese hamburgers, but there's a name for them, and it's like coriander and like meat, and they like chop it up, and they like make this really tasty like crispy bun that they pack it into. Oh my god, it's so good. Anyway, we came back from the bars one night and like clubs like really late. I want to say it was like past 3 a.m. and we saw the people that run that cart in like this alleyway, and they were like siphoning oil out of a place. I'm just like, we caught them in the act. And you better believe I still went back there. I was like, I kind of know, but I'm going to keep eating it. It's just that good. I'm a disgusting little goblin. I think the stream resolution was blurry, so I thought the woman's face was in-game, so it was live action. Oh, yeah, that was. We got some live action happening here.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Cult of the Tree.
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes.
That sounds kind of accusatory, Casey.
Yes.
Uncalled
They have
for.
the clicker.
Ew. Yeah, I know. I'm nasty. But, like, you just, once you know the deal, like, if you continue to eat the street food, like, you kind of know what you're signing up for.
If
A lot of
the cult
places.
has the clicker, does that make
It's
them
just that
Scratch's
good.
followers?
It's just that good.
How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Now you're going to be judging Japan for not using reused cooking oil for their food. Yeah, I go into these places and they're just like, you know, it's graceful, understated, like a little bit. Like I go into the place for the, I went and got some like Kobe beef, you know, when I was in that area. And just like they bring it to me, and I'm looking at these like 6 little cubes of marbleized meat, and I look at the server and I say, can you actually go out back, siphon some oil out the alleyway, drop these bad boys in there for another minute or so, get them nice and crispy? That would probably do it for me a little bit more than what I got here. I can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. He said it wasn't magic. Can you... Don't... That seems almost his magical light switch. Maybe it's not really condescending, but... It seems like you're just... dismissing it a little bit. The cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. Where do we put you? Do we not put you here? No? Over here? There we go. Okay. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone.
The cult.
Oh.
The cult.
The cult. Yes.
Yes. They have the clicker.
You sound like my dad. Who's got the clicker? Did you check in between the sofa cushions? Now what? Looks like you have something wrong with your brightness settings. Alan looks a bit too dark. Is it too dark? Thanks for hopping in the chat. How do I pronounce this? Is it Shui B04? Sorry, if you want to help me with that. Shui? Is it like a Chinese like XUI? Zui? More like a Z sound? Talking about the character. He's I think maybe you're making a joke and it went over my head for a second. If so, well done. He's in a dark place, right?
I need to keep questioning him.
Well, yeah, I'm like hovering around him, you know? What if I sat down? Would that make you feel more comfortable? I'm trying to question him. All right, let's see what maybe there's something else to interact with here. What did we see in here? We got the shoebox. Yeah, I think I've interacted with everything. So maybe I have to do something else in here? There is. Yeah, here we go. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Have you been playing this game? Sorry, I still don't know. XUI? Okay. Fan of Alan Wake 2?
Wake has a double.
Mr. Scratch.
Where is he now?
The Mr. adds a lot.
Wrath, where's my face? The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
That's
Scratch
why.
is here.
That's
In
why he's
Washington.
Scratch. Scratch by itself
Something
sounds like a
Wake.
Disney character. Lilo and Scratch. But Mr. Scratch, suddenly, oh, he's a more nefarious presence.
Scratch looks just like Wake.
It's like Dark Cooper.
Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Well, Wake was trapped in the Black Lodge for a while. Now he's back, but he goes by Dougie Jones. I haven't done this yet. I guess I still can't, really. Yeah. Where are all these? Am I going to start getting these sometime soon? This far into the game, you would think I would have had enough for a weapon upgrade by this point, but apparently not. Now we can...
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Yeah, maybe so. I think they left.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew a weapon. The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Here? There we go.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
Wake's
They're part
clicker.
of all this.
In cult possession, somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow? Okay. If y'all would excuse me, I'm gonna take like a 1 minute break. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Until then. I'm here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Sorry to keep you waiting. I just felt like everyone needed to linger on this, not plot board, what do I want to say? Case board for a little while, right? Really just like take your time, think it through. Did you look at all the clues thoroughly?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Whoa. Now, you might not like Alan, but don't bring flannel into this. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Whereas we switch via a bucket? Interesting. Switch reality. That's fun. What do we think? Everyone watching, feel free to hop in chat. I'll give you a second here if you want to vote. I'm not going to go to all the trouble of a poll. We don't have enough people hanging out anyway. What do you think? Which character? Saga or Alan? Thoughts? Saga's got more firepower, that's for sure. I don't know, since I never played this game. I don't know the game. It's the first time I've seen it. Oh, yeah? Would you rather see... Well, I mean, you don't have to know the game. Would you rather see some more action, some Alan action, or some Saga action here? Polls closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's tally the results. We have a single vote. How about a vote for June? Well, see, I was going to say, like, I'm the only voter, so I get to choose. And I'm going to play as Saga. We've had enough Alan action here for a little while. Let's play as someone capable. Yeah.
You wrote these pages in the dark.
You know, I aim to
So
please.
why are we finding
Thought I'd let
them
y'all
here?
weigh in if you felt so
I think
inclined.
I wrote them up.
We're just going to do some
I
Saga.
remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, I'm going to go Shui. Feel free to correct me. It's just when I see an X and a U, my Chinese kicks in a little bit.
I'm the only one who understands
So
the
Shui B?
forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's
Hope that's not
how
too
this
awful.
works. You're a civilian. And we don't do ride-alongs.
What, if you don't mind,
Scratches
tell me. You don't have to. But I'm
So
kind of curious what brought you by today if it wasn't
you're
Alan
who
Wake 2.
we can trust here.
Damn it, you are
How'd you
making a
find
mistake.
this humble little stream?
Be sure to add that to the list.
All right, so are we moving on then? Yeah. We got some life out here.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
Oh, you know what I was saying before about the RE engine being like
Give me nightmares.
shimmer overload? Oof, look at this. That's Shimmer City. All right, so it is happening here a little bit. But I mean, it's really tough
At least one fender bender between the floats.
to like balance that when you want a certain level of specularity on some of this stuff.
I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
I'm so happy to see y'all just not sitting around in the dark in some just empty hallways on the other side of the lodge. Like, yeah, get out there, mingle it up a little bit. I'm kind of curious though. Is this guy? Oh, there we go. Was he still hanging out here in the dark? No, so that, yeah, he was one of those guys. He's moved on. He was just sitting here doing nothing in this room. Suspicious. I just watch streams where there are a few people. They are more cozy. It's good that you are so active even when you are watched by so few people. Oh, well, thanks for coming by to hang out then. I do the same thing, though. I always look for small streams. Anything where the chat is just zipping by. Like, unless it's someone that I just enjoy their content so much, right? But I never hop in those chats because I just feel like I'm just part of a cacophony of noise.
It won't open.
Man, you are going to town on that pain. Look at that. Woo. Got to get ready for Deerfest. This place has to be spotless. Do you enjoy my content? Yeah, but actually, you're very good about your chat. That's not always true with someone with so many followers, right? And I don't like fault anyone for that either. When it's like going that fast, like you would never get any game plan if you were just reading chat the whole time. But you balance it very well, and you're really good about like engaging us. Like you're always like actively asking us questions, and like I want to get better about that. I'm trying to like maybe adopt your style a little bit more. Track down the clicker in Watery. Right, we got to drive to Watery. But I kind of want to look around town a little bit. Here we are. Let's go down Main Street, check out downtown, go to Oh Deer Diner, swoop back around, and get in the car. Sound good? Thanks. I feel bad about missing people's messages. I do too. I've never intentionally missed a message. I find myself missing it sometimes. It's really bad when like my chat bot hops in and like tries to translate something. Sometimes it gets like all cluttered up together and then I miss something. You're doing a great job. This looks like the kind of place we...
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Okay. Cole Street. Look at us being a... we're going the... Wait, wrong way. Do not enter. But it's got 2 lanes and a double yellow line. So, why? This isn't a one-way street. You've got a perfectly good lane right here. I mean, it's currently occupied by a garbage truck, but you got to imagine that's not a permanent fixture. Or I guess that's not a garbage truck. What is this? Like a military vehicle? Wait, which is it? No, it is a garbage truck. Yeah, compactor. Okay. Curious. Just one of the many idiosyncrasies of small town living, perhaps. One-way street signs on two-way streets. It's a small town thing. Y'all wouldn't understand, you city folk. City slickers. You don't get it. We've got a lot of these around. Yeah, let's make note of these. So that means there's probably a lockbox somewhere around, right? Did I miss some triangles? I think I did. I feel like I just saw some out of the corner of my eye, but I wasn't paying attention. There are some triangles. Now we've got 2 triangles here, but they're butted up against each other and they make a diamond. And that diamond makes a pedestrian crossing sign. So that's probably not the triangle we're looking for. There are triangles everywhere. Y'all ever just stop to smell the triangles? Reminder, All entrants for Deerfest's annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. Buy one, get one free of lesser or equal value. What are we looking at here? What are these? Are those lures? Are those fishing lures? Tools and hardware. Fishing gear. I think that's what it is. Corey the Cod. Fish and tackle. Excellent life vest for your fishing buddy. Oh, look at that dog. Oh. 30% off on all fishing gear. Now, does this 30% off extend to the BOGO? Are we getting that? Are we getting 30% off of that $29.99 as well as the additional free item? I can't imagine those are. What are the excluding waders and boots? Well, so those aren't waders or boots. So can we take advantage of both sales at the same time on the same item? They're usually sticklers about that, right? But maybe, like, the sign didn't say anything about that. So what if I went in there and just, like, caused a fuss?
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot.
Extra hot.
Show Pete who's who.
Pete? As in Texas Pete? Here we got another wrong way. But look, there are two. Why is this? This is so suspicious. All right, I think it's time to get in the car.
I need to head back.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Don't read that too hard. Not even 25. 20.
I know. What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go.
What are we shooting? Birds? Trees? Selfies? Is he taking selfies? It looks like he's taking aim at something though. But what? Satellite dish?
Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
The base of the satellite dish. What else? Siding. This is a guy. This is like the neighbor in American Beauty that like has the video of the bag getting blown around by the breeze. It's like it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. He just appreciates the beauty in the mundane. He's taking photos of the bottoms of satellite dishes, gutters, cracks in sidewalks, fence posts. Just like, are you all aware of the beauty all around you at all times? Or are you taking it for granted? Oh my god, I loved American Beauty. Pretentious as fuck, but dang, it was good. I didn't recognize it as being pretentious when I first saw it. I just thought like, oh, this is art, because, you know, I was very young. So, have you ever watched a film called Ghost World? Yeah, I thought Ghost World was great. I really enjoyed that.
I'm not done here yet.
It's been a long time since I've seen it. I've never read the graphic novel, though. I'd like to seek that out. Oh no, the bag blowing in the wind was... Oh, yeah, okay. No, yeah, he's a pretentious little fucker, that guy. Yeah.
Take it easy.
But he's into some cool shit. In fact, I think that's why I sought out the film Reanimator for the first time. Because the conversation he has about the movie Reanimator. I'm just like, what is this movie they're talking about? And then I looked it up. And that might have set me off on my H.P. Lovecraft journey. Maybe. That might have been the first piece in place to lead me down the road of the delights of that man's fiction. It's one of your favorite films. I read the graphic novel too. Yeah, how is it?
I swear I brought my full kit along.
Well, what are you taking pictures of?
Jules,
This is
didn't
more,
forget to
yeah.
pack the EMF
Okay.
reader, did you? Why would I pack your gear?
Okay,
That's the only
car.
worry about. Great. Now
Here,
how am I
right?
supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Hello.
keep doing that. There we go. Let's go to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay.
Suomi Hall
But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
and karaoke.
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. I love the graphic novel as well. It just spoke to me about my friendship I had with a friend during my college years. Yeah, I gotta read that one of these days.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
What else earns the top spot? You said Ghost World's one of your favorite movies. Do you have any? Like, do you have a all-time favorite, or like a top 2 or 3? Fishing rules: do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. Is that a common fishing rule? No catch and release. Like, you got to keep everything you pull out of there? Really? Is that a... Does that make sense? Like, what if you're pulling out, like, something that's obviously not matured or
What did you used to say
whatever?
your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Are they biting?
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
What do we got?
And?
And it's super.
Smokes, beers, and coffees. On a lovely day. I bet it's just real damp and clammy. Just like you want it to be, right? But you know what they say. Worst day fishing still better than the best day working. What are we looking at? Are you going to take a photo as well? No, you're just going to feel. Oh, maybe. Is it starting to sprinkle?
Enjoy your day.
What? Me? What a weird interaction. What are you doing? Why do you have sunglasses on? You look great, but can you even see? Because it is real dark.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Let's warm her up with some sauna talk. Oh, this is...
Enjoying the sauna?
By her, I mean him.
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Is that so? If you get blackout drunk every day, you don't have any memories to take into your dementia, so you don't even know the difference.
Hey, Sarah. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
I guess I'm a goner then, because fuck saunas. I am not about that life. I'm sorry. I don't like heat and sweating. No thanks. No thanks. Can I get in there though?
To listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Hell yeah. But saunas are good for opening up your pores, get all the blackheads oozing out. Yeah. No, I will never argue that there's not benefits to them. I recognize that. I look at those benefits and I say, you're just not worth it. I'm sorry. Yeah, get it. There we go. I can't do the onsens either, you know?
Whew.
Yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's hot. Too hot. Too hot.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
Look at y'all just standing ankle deep in this fucking muck. You know what I love to do after a good sweat in the sauna? I just love to just, you know, dip my toes into just runoff and muck right out back. I like to just stand there in the mud. I guess mud is kind of like part of the spa experience, isn't it?
Hey,
But
Saga! Over here!
what you got for me?
Flooding did this?
So, yeah, these are floodwaters to boot. Like those, you don't want to just like wait around floodwaters. You got all kinds of bullshit in there with you, right?
What's the point? Bridges are built so they can fall down.
That's a hell of
Come
a...
into your life so they can leave.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to hear any more. I feel like I've heard enough. It's not the kind of vibes I want today.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
What?
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
So given that revelation,
So
Coffee
what
World?
is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
Tell me more about that.
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though.
Jesus, Ilmo. So you have the motorcycle club, you build the Deerfest floats, you run Coffee World, you run a trailer park. My God. Talking about a bunch of commercials. Burn the candle at both ends, right?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
That sounds like a commercial.
And, Yako
It
here
just
really
sounds like a
comes
commercial.
alive in front of the camera. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what.
This is more than just a commercial saga. This is advertising a product that we make and distribute for consumption.
Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
All right.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened.
Say that again.
We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
Can I squeeze by it? Nope. You're blocking off. I want to go down there, though.
As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to get the lay of the land a little bit more. Let's poke around over here.
Up to this time around. There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Fixing a hole where the rain gets in stops my mind from wandering.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? They hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
What are you doing right now? I don't know anything about boat upkeep, but sure. Whatever's working.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Don't you like me? I like you.
Fresh out of Cauldron Lake.
I bet they have good fish here.
I bet so. Why don't we get in there and take a nibble? Oh. Can we take a shortcut into that? No. You got a customer? Are you the proprietor of this establishment? Are you Sammy? 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 Sammy. Maybe. What was this? Oh. Jesus.
Hey, where is the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Wow. Hello to you too. I don't blame anybody for just saying these sorts of things. I mean, look at the day we're dealing with. That'll get you. I don't know.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
What? How did I miss you? Wow. Sure. Yeah. Why not do it here?
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Are you gonna set her things right? Set her right? I'll set her right. How about that as a slogan? Hey, can I? I've got two ideas. First, let's maybe move this elsewhere, somewhere with some more like foot traffic. Two, have you considered the slogan, I'll set her right? Right? Yeah.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Do you know where a show.
Yeah, I know. I kind of didn't want to.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Well, you know, FBI agent or not, you are talking during a performance. It's pretty rude. How are y'all feeling about this? Moose Fest meets Suomi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, skits, grogi, korvapusti, karchalarn piraka. Man, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I just did to those words. Is this Watery Zone Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph. Is that what everyone's trying to take a photo of? To our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. Everybody, hop in the chat. Please don't butcher them again. It was it was a real shit show, right? Just an absolute slaughter. What, Watery Wanda, Shelly the Sea Monster. So we're looking for alliteration here. Welcome to Coffee World, one-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jaakko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? This is kind of, he's just giving us the hard sell. We just kind of got that, right? How did this idea come about? I kind of do want to know. Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process, too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. This is kind of like that town in Kentucky that has the big banana festival. What town is that? It's in Kentucky. They have a big, like, banana marathon, or maybe it's not a marathon, but like a race. People like dress in banana costumes, and they have a bunch of like a banana themed events. You're like, what the bananas don't come from here? It's kind of like this with Coffee World. Like, what is your connection to coffee? For that place in Kentucky, apparently it was like related to the rail lines that brought bananas up from, like, I guess Central America. They like converged there and then like went out to various corners of the country from there. So it became sort of like a banana hub, right in the middle of Kentucky. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible, but the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express. The Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. I really like the Espresso Express. It's kind of like playing on the idea that a lot of people mispronounce espresso anyway. That's fun. I like that. I'm just curious. I want to do it once. Do we bring Alan right here to this location? Or do we go to where we left Alan off?
escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Back to this, huh?
I was back.
We see.
I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
All right, well, I just wanted to know. Alan Wake is a low-rent Keanu. Some of his, no, we can't switch reality? Why? I want to go back. I just wanted to know. I guess we got to do a little bit in here. He does have that sort of like breathy kind of delivery at times. Like, yeah, I kind of see it.
It could not be opened on the side.
And of course, visually, like, yeah, from the back, we are playing Keanu here, are we not? I'm afraid of telling you some of my favorite films movies. You might go into hipster judgy mode. Do I do I come off that way? No. Hit me with them.
What the hell?
What the hell indeed?
From what I gathered, you grew up nice
What?
and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker.
What?
I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay. Of all the things I could have expected to happen, this was not one of them. Oh, I'm loving this. Just forward? All right, forward we go. I want to linger a little longer. Oh, but I can't. I don't want to run through this. I want to savor every moment.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Can we get more music videos like this? You know, what, like placed within like navigable 3D environments, like that Radiohead. It was almost like a virtual installation they did a couple years back. That was so cool. I want more of that.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with
Act scared. Take note, everyone. This is the moment. This is the moment it became Game of the Year. Get it, Casey. Look at this. Oh man. Oh, these aren't stairs. Maybe follow the arrow, huh? Finally? No. I'm in no rush for this to be over. Wow. That was something. That was something.
And the award goes to Alan White.
This is so sudden. I didn't really prepare anything, but okay. Wait, what do I need to do? Everything Everywhere All at Once, Whisper of the Heart, Lost in Translation, Ghost World, Pan's Labyrinth, Perfect Blue, Beetlejuice, Big Trouble in Little China, The Thing, The Day the Earth Stood Still, All About My Mother, Golden Chicken, The Dark Knight, Gattaca, Vampire Hunter, Bloodlust, and more. You know, we have some of the same favorite movies. I would never go into hipster judgy mode. I don't do that. Even stuff I don't like, I tend to like most things to a certain degree. Every once in a while something just like really rubs me the wrong way and I just like have a serious aversion to it. But those things are really rare. I'd be happy to talk about any number of those movies. We got a lot of good ones in there. So what am I doing here? Wait a second. Am I looking for... Did I just... I gotta come here? Is this where I started? I feel like... I guess I started where I needed to be, huh? Here we go.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
If someone told me this scene was coming, I wouldn't believe them. This is wild. Yo, Old Gods of Asgard. I'm into it. Where can I get the album? a second. My way up? I can't see. So am I just dead-ended here? Do I need to go back? Oh, I was following a pathway here. Is there another way down? Is this the end of the road here? Can't see. I feel like there's a... Too dark. It feels it's... Yeah, there it is. Man, I can't see that at all. When is the last time you went through a drive-thru? Emissary Vex, what's going on? I don't know. I don't think I haven't driven through a drive-thru in this country. I'm a little too nervous about it, you know? Because, like, I don't have any trouble ordering in the restaurant, just, I don't know. Doing it to the speaker, right, with a line of cars behind me, I get a little, like, flustered anyway. Just like, oh, it's going to be in Japanese. What if I don't understand? She has to repeat herself, like, 3 times, and I start getting, like, frazzled and just, like, order something ridiculous because the pressure's on, you know? I don't like drive-thrus in general. How about you? When's the last time you went through a drive-thru? Oh, that's fair. It's hard to use the shitty speakers even with the native language, right? That's what I'm saying. I used to work at Starbucks, and when I had to work the drive-thru, it was just like my worst nightmares come true. I could not understand, like, I want to say like 1 in every 10 people that came through, like, I'm sorry, what do you want? I say it again, like, I'm sorry, what do you want? And like they would get like angry very quickly, and I usually had to have like a coworker step in like on the mic, like, and what did you want with that, you know, venti whatever, sir? It's like, how are you understanding this? I can't figure out what they're telling me. It's just garbled nonsense. Truly awful. Getaway Club. This is like that, it's kind of like their vision in the Night at the Roxbury movie, where they're like, we want a nightclub, and you go into the nightclub, and it looks like outside, inside the nightclub. We got like streets and parked cars, and then like outside the club, we got sofas and stuff. This is just Night at the Roxbury. They stole this. They stole this whole thing. I also like What a Girl Wants and Tyler Perry movies. Oh no, I thought I repressed the fact that I saw the movie Boo, that I sat through that entire movie. But no, it's back. I didn't want to remember that. Welcome to Bright Falls. I mean, that I drove through myself. Years. The only drive-thru in our entire city is McDonald's, and I use the app and pickup function if when I go there. I didn't even know they had that. That's cool. Did a couple of drive-thrus when I visited family in California earlier this year, but I wasn't the one driving. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been through a drive-thru in this country, but I was not driving. But what was that? It would have been McDonald's. We got some ice creams, McFlurries. Okay, wait. Where am I going? Follow the arrows, right? What? Am I just going around circles? What am I missing here? We got an arrow going here, right? I go through drive-thrus all the time, but I use the app first to order, then pick up my food at the drive-thru. See, I didn't even know you could do that. Wow, just time keeps ticking along. New developments and drive-thrus. I'm so out of date. That's cool. Alright, what are we looking for here? Here's more movies. Wild Straw. Oh, baby. Bergman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good choice. And I saw the, Seventh Seal. I almost said Seventh Sign. That's a very different movie. For the first time. Made such an impression on me. That was the first one I saw. Hard Casey. Oh, it's telling me to use the light. I didn't even notice that. Here we go. But where? No charges, but I gotta get the light from elsewhere. Where are we getting the light? Do I have to go back and get it from... before? Okay, let's get this moving. Train to Busan. The Host, My Sassy Girl, Clueless, Truman Show, AI, Crowd, Invasion of Body Snatchers, Lighthouse, Hereditary, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Your Name, Kill Bill Volume 1. Just Volume 1? No love for Volume 2? I just always felt like they were an holistic experience, right? They gotta just be judged together. It's one. Can I get a light over here? Anybody got a light? Got a light. Got a light. Maybe one of you will know what that is. Otherwise, just me being weird. I'm not referencing anything. It's just me saying that in a weird voice. Obviously. I guess I gotta backtrack and get the light from before. How do I get back, though? Where did I come in from? It was like pitch black, right? I felt like I came in over there, right? Those are the stairs. Oh, whoa. Have you all been here the whole time? Well, it's a development. I'll take it. Yeah, I guess I got my gun now. But... where can a guy get a light around here? What am I missing? Where am I missing it? Oh. No. McDonald's app has huge discounts you can get only from the app, and you earn points for free stuff. Same, I use it for that reason, even if I hate crap Donald's. So you just blew it. We had a good product. McDonald's execs, I know you're in here. We're gonna erase that. We're gonna scrub it from the VOD. It won't be here later. Trust me. We're going for that McDonald's endorsement. But you blow this for me, Bowie. Kill Bill Volume 2 was okay. Volume 1 was the better movie. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's more fun, for sure. It's got like the great like anime part, just like the battle against the crazy 88s. It's just, yeah, that's true. I swear I was only kidding. No, we are all fully embracing the ads within us. We're gunning for that McDonald's sponsorship. Oh my God, headlights. Yes? No? I can't pull the light out of the headlights? Where do I pull the light out of? What am I missing? What do we see? I keep thinking I have to backtrack, but there's no way back, right? What is lighting up? Usually I get an icon too, right? I guess I gotta put the light into the car. This is the goal, put it in here. Because it's like, yeah. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. What's bright? It's lit up. You got the neon sign here, but it's not bright enough. Got a lot of tripods. We can't do anything with these. We can't interact with them. These are very bright screens, but I can't seem to pull light from that. We got the... Oh my god, how did I miss this? I feel like I've gone through this place like 30 times. Man, never underestimate my ability to not notice something. Wow. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, let's slow it down a little bit. Next track on the album, we're gonna change the atmosphere a little bit. What's everybody's favorite thing on the McDonald's menu? It's so hard to choose, isn't it? It's all so tasty and surprisingly nutritious. It has a bad rap about not being good for you, but I mean, look at all those calories. I mean, our bodies run on those. You need a lot of them to get through the day, and you get just a huge number of wonderful, burnable calories in every bite, often for not a lot of money. Oh, flare gun. Here we go. Absolutely. It's kind of hard to... They look very similar, their icons here. Unavoidable, but alright, this is the flare. So, we're going to start with the revolver. I bet this was a lot of fun to just to film this portion, right? Like, he's having fun with it. He's having fun with it. Just getting goofy. Here they come. Whoa. It's about time. No batteries? What do we do then? Oh, oh, oh! No escape. Oof. Too close for comfort. Y'all got any batteries in your pockets? No. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Jesus. I don't want to waste that. Jeez. Maybe I should have. Oh my god, I'm wasting plenty of just regular bullets, so why not? Good god. What, I guess I can't... Oh, yeah. Without flashlights to wear them down, am I not, like, doing anything? Oh, we start back here. Okay. McDouble and McChicken sandwiches if I had to eat at McDonald's. I imagine with that CRA you're about to say, crazy good fast food deals that are so good it makes you forget it's fast food. That's what you're going to say, right? But you felt like, it was a little too long. Let me just say McDonald's. Because, like, people know. When they hear McDonald's, they know to think that way about it. And the McNuggets, too. Is this music part of the game? This is it. Oh, yeah. This is where we are. This is what we're doing. I was just as surprised. Pleasantly surprised. That's selling it short. Overjoyed at this new experience here. Oh, that's a flare. I'm gonna start doing that now. That's what's gonna start happening here. Oh! Oh, we're not reloaded. Let me, I'm gonna try and, like, get you all grouped together and then flare it. Well, so much for that plan. I only have like 5 flares. I want to really make good use of them. Come on, get all grouped up. Y'all know you wanna. Oh. Helen, pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. All right. Oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't close enough to you. What? Where? Where are you? Oh, I see you zipping around somewhere. Where did you go? Didn't, Oh, you're a quick one. Need to be doing that. Dodge here. Better than that, though. Gotta be better than that. Alright, it's about time for some. What do we got? Not much. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, no. Whew. Oh, come on. So close. Are there 2? Oh, I'm sorry, are there 2 what? Oh, enemies? Okay, I was on the right track that time. Monsters. Were there? Might have been. It's hard to keep track because they get all shadowing and they zip around. Alright, corralling y'all up didn't really work that well. Sort of worked, but like I didn't need to go that far into it. Like I can get y'all, you two, together. No, that didn't even work. Why can't you stand closer? We need the reverse of the police song. Please stand. Please stand so. Please stand so close to me. Okay. It's feeling a little bit better this time. Let's just make sure that we've got Barry Allen in our sights over here. Where'd he go? Not this time. Oh! That's how I feel about that. Hell yeah. What do we got? Should have known better. Alright, we got a few flares. We've got on flashlight charges though, so let's start making use of those. Oh, more goodies. What do we got now? Let's keep an eye out. We're vulnerable. We're rooting around in here. What are we gonna find in the porta potty there? What do you think? I don't think I want to use anything we'd fish out of there. Oh, I see you. Foolish. Should have saved it. Come on. Get all bunched up together. There we go. That's still foolish. That wasn't it. That wasn't the moment. Oh, man. I didn't realize my health was so low. Well, shoot. I'm doing it again. Okay. Got a little farther that time, so progress. Still think I want to do it this way at the outset, so. What if we just shot you right away? There we go. You're the one. Oh. Oh, where are you? Okay, good. Now, I think, did I miss these before? I don't have any healing items. You gotta be super careful. Ooh, you got me again. I was even looking for you. No time for anything else. Wasteful, but we're still alive. So that's something. Here we go, painkillers. Beautiful. I need to, alright, let's get our quick slot how we want it. Let's put you all down on Bottom? Why not? Is this game supposed to be a non-serious, goofy moment? Yeah, they're having fun with it. I mean, look at this. Remedy games always have a sense of whimsy about them, buried within the horror and the darkness. It's kind of why I love it. Like, Control got really goofy with it at times. Alright. If y'all all come towards me at once, we can really... Any moment now. Come on. Where's the rest of you? Just maybe get... Yeah. 2 of you there? Maybe 2 more? You're gonna be too close. It's not gonna happen. Headshot. Oh, no. Fuck me. God damn it. I wanted to get a headshot in there, but it's really hard to pull those off. Damn. That mistake cost me. I can tell Remedy can be super serious for the most part. I mean, I guess I shouldn't comment on them generally so much because I haven't played like the vast majority of their games, but my brief experience, like, that's what I've seen. So maybe just in the Controlverse? I don't know, is that what they're calling it? Alright, well, we know to get the guy on the left. Then maybe, let's just go for you right away. Oh, shit! Y'all starting to piss me off now. Oh, we didn't get, that's next time. Okay. You're not gonna spook me this time. You are not gonna do it. Yeah, there you are. Nice try. I didn't, there we go, that's what we need to do. Hurry, 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 hurry! Okay. Alan, we gotta get faster at this revolver thing. Okay. Let's, kill a little pain. I didn't get painkillers, that's the next one. Never mind. Still? Is it the one after that? This one, maybe. But y'all be sneaking up on me now. Don't you dare. Where? I'm not getting painkillers this time. I got them last time. What? Why? Oh, there they are. Okay. Just one? We gotta do it. Alright, asshole. Come on. Bring your friends with you. Okay, maybe you two will be all bunched up. Maybe not. This isn't how I wanted to do it. maybe because I didn't take so much damage on the way in, so it's giving me more flares and painkillers. I guess I kind of prefer that, if I can just not eat shit in this next portion. Alright. What? Fuck me. I didn't realize I had the flare gun, so I didn't even need to do that. I guess we're gonna do it again. Man, that did some damage. To me. I know y'all are gonna be sneaking up here. Oh. What did we just get? A giant flare? Maybe do one more of this. Let's get top. There we go. Now, what's going on with these? A hand flare. Oh, a hand flare. Oh, you look nasty. Oh, I can... So... Oh, man, look at all this. You're down. Okay, I need to be better with the flares here. Flare gun, because I'm burning through those, literally. They're so good. How can you not? Fuck me. Fuck. Go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gotta be done. It's time. No, it's not. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ooh. Oh. And you know I'm going all the way back to the beginning. Yep. It's one of those. It's one of those. You gotta do it all in a straight shot. Alright. Well. Progress, I guess, once again. This is like, I think the ashtray maze was the same way. I think you had to do that all in one shot without dying. I think. I don't remember dying though. The control combat just made sense to me. This game's combat, I just not good at it. See, I thought that was a compatriot coming up beside you, but it was just the music video in the background. Oh, I'm out of batteries. Fuck. Which means we gotta do it this way. So let's... There we go. You're not done. It's like, if you're out of batteries, I think you don't have any choice but to use the flare gun, right? There you're gone. Do I have flares on me right now already? I don't. I guess I gotta use a flare then. wasteful. Doing worse than last time. Last time I was having a pretty good run. Not gonna lie. Oh man, I should have been ready. Now I'm getting trauma pads. Isn't that the game telling me, like, hey, we can see you're having a pretty rough go of it. We're gonna maybe help ease the pain a little bit. Much obliged. But I liked having all those flares. That was real nice. How about both? How about you give me a lot of everything? Let's put all this on the quick slot too. This one up top. Maybe I did it successfully. Y'all gonna converge at the same moment? Ooh, baby. Hell yeah. That's the strategy I should start using. Just like a couple shots to knock them back, to stall them, so they get all like converged together. And then hit them with the flare. More bang for the buck, right? Alright, so there are more of you down here. That's not what I wanted to do. But sure. Go, Alan, go, Alan, go. This worked well last time here, so we're going to do that again, I think. Oh! Since when? Oh, asshole. Whew. Sure. Huh? I didn't do it. There we go. Resources? No, none here, right? Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Okay. Safety. A brief reprieve. Okay. And then back into it. Back into the fray. I would love it if that were a checkpoint, but I doubt that it is. Here we are, maybe at the final showdown here, or are we done? Are we done, maybe? Whew, that was intense. Would you break up with someone if they put ketchup on their eggs? Does that mean I have to break up with myself? I don't do that anymore, but as a kid I did that a lot. My scrambled eggs. But I guess I still do sometimes because like the Japanese style like omelet rice, they usually
I didn't see that coming.
Put ketchup on top of that. Yeah, it is good. The reason I don't do it is just because like I'm trying like be more mindful about like, do I really need like, you know, sugary ketchup on these eggs? Or like, no, I mean like it's a meal that's done in like about 15 seconds anyway, right? Like eggs, like why have the extra calories and sugar? Just like, but I'm not gonna lie, it's tasty. Right? Yeah. Emissary of X, what you got against ketchup on eggs? Have you ever tried it? Don't knock until you try it. All right, which door are we taking here? Oh, so now, right. The whole reason I did this, I just wanted to see what it was like to switch characters. And it turned into just a long odyssey through. I mean, I'm glad we did it. That was, whew. What an experience that was. That was fun. I really liked that. We need the flashlight out. There we go. Where's the angle? The angle. Here we go. What? Huh? We need a total eclipse of the heart. What? I felt like it was lining up there for a second. Where though? Here. There. Is this right? There we go. There's more. Okay. If y'all would excuse me one more time. I was trying to take a break during the ad break. I missed it by a minute here. But 1 second. Thanks for hanging around. Okay. More music. We about to get loungy with it?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out.
Can I, are we about to start the petition to, who's the actor? Alan Wake's actor. Oscar. 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 I'm muted? Wait, I am? Am I really? You can't hear me right now. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna stop trusting you. How many times? I wish I had been keeping track since you first started following me, because you've gotten me so many times. And you're playing on a real insecurity, because I've done that. I've done that before, a couple times. Right?
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
All right, scat, please. Right? We want to hear Alan scatting, don't we? All right, I guess let's bring it to its end. I would watch that late night show. I would watch. If it started that way.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Tell me about it. Ati! Ati, did you see my show? You at least heard it. I guess let's go talk to Adi first.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
Okay. Whoop. So I guess it's like when you pop back and forth, you have to finish the part? But no, you don't, because I hadn't finished Saga's part. Well, let's go back to what we were doing. A hell of a detour. Hell of a detour. Wait, what? Oh, I guess, no, this is right. Yeah, we were inside the, Adi and the janitors. Right. You know, maybe I should make a... I haven't done one of these in a while. $12 hours and 20 minutes played. Probably like only 2/3 of that is actual progress.
I feel
If that.
bad for these guys.
Yeah, we got to pet every severed deer head. All of them. We're collecting caresses of deer necks. Did you ever play Control? Oh yeah. That's what got me interested in this game. I loved Control. So you recognize some characters, right? We got Ati. There he is. Yeah. Yeah, we've had the Federal Bureau of Control, like, oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Gotta get that. Pop in a little bit. There's been a couple, like, more minor Easter eggs, like a book written by Dr. Casper Darling on a table. Hi, can you help me?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
I want to go to Valhalla Nursing Home when I get up there, that age. Name alone. What a place to end. I'm going to Valhalla.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people.
More memories we don't
day
share.
trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
I didn't realize the games were related. Yeah, so they're doing like a, I think it's just Control and Alan Wake. They're doing like a Control verse, I think is what they might be calling it. So they're deeply connected now. And did you play all the DLC for Control? Maybe not, because there's an Alan Wake DLC for Control that I remember being really good. I remember like some of the bosses and like environments you go through. I didn't really get what was going on because I'd never played Alan Wake at the time. But oh, you didn't like it? Oh, never mind. Oh, Ilmo. Didn't like Control, huh? Just didn't care for like the mechanics?
Park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Yeah. I only had it because it came free with my... got it. Didn't really know. Profile someone. Yeah, let's do that. We need to do this too.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the cult of the Trey. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Oh no, we're not done. Here we go.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
Yako.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all.
Okay. I think did I give it a soft J last time? I will now. Oh, incoming. Excuse me.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma.
Round 2?
We take care of her trailer
Maybe not.
while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
They really think I lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer. So maybe talk to them again? This game doesn't feel very scary. Yeah, it's not. And the first one wasn't scary at all. It's atmospheric. It's like, it startles me from time to time just because, like, I'm not expecting, like, there to be an enemy where there is one. But apart from that, yeah, they said, like, that was like their big sort of pitch when they revealed this game for the first time. Like, we're finally doing survival horror. And so I guess it feels more like survival horror, but
all joking aside,
I mean, unless it gets real scary on the back half of this, I'm with you.
Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call
Okay.
the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World.
Nothing?
Need to get across the river.
Maybe here's where it gets scary. Love a good, I mean, it's not really abandoned. It's functioning, the amusement park, but may as well be, right? Considering the town we've put it in. I can't imagine anyone's coming out here to go to Coffee World. What are the saddest things you can think of? Because for me, one of them is like a fairground or like an amusement park with nobody in it. I'm not talking about like, well, even an abandoned one is pretty sad. But, your grandpa, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks, man.
Fuck!
You doing okay? Were you close?
FBI, show yourself!
Oh. Alright, wait. Right, Saga. Not Alan. So. Not as close as I would have wanted. We fell apart when I grew up. Different politics. That can certainly strain it sometimes. It's can be tough nonetheless, right? Both of my grandparents passed away this year. A couple days apart. It's like kind of, I mean, it's obviously very sad, and I was pretty close to my grandfather. My grandmother had such bad dementia at the end that she couldn't remember anybody or like any conversations. But they married when he was 20 and she was 17, I think. I think they had like a, was it 62 was the final count, years of marriage? And he was in, oh man. We're in a bad spot. Yeah, let's get everyone on one side. it was just too much for
Is this the cult?
For him.
Or the story?
For the constant. She was also diabetic, right? So it was a lot of stuff for him to keep track of and care for her. So he finally made the really tough decision to like have her go to a facility, and within like a couple days, he went into cardiac arrest. I just like couldn't deal with I think being separated. And then like within a couple days of him, I think it was 2 days, almost like the same day. It's like 40 hours. She passed away as well. So it's like they were just like connected on like the level of a soul, you know? So when I step outside myself and like the sadness of it, it's still like I mean, it's a beautiful way, I guess, to live a life, two lives, right? To be so intertwined with each other, kind of go out together. But all right, we need to deal with Saga's. But I hope your family's doing all right. And everyone's getting along okay. I know it's tough to go through that. Sad to hear. Yeah. It's always sad. I guess I try and think about it in terms of like, it's coming for us all someday. So, given the number and types of ways it could go, if a story was to end that way, and it did, like if my story were to end that way, what more can you ask for, really? You know, being with the one you love to the very end, not having to like carry on without them, really, for long, right? Be surrounded by the people you love at the end, I guess. I mean, that's about as good as it gets.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, we haven't been keeping track of triangles. Or we didn't have to, never mind. We're playing Simon Says. We're just Simon. What was the electronic device called? The one where you had to hit like the colored buttons. I think it was just Simon. Oh, we got a note here too. I found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. The radio tower. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. So let's keep an eye out for the radio tower. We got a lunchbox over there. Hop down here. I'm not keeping track of where I've been. Let's see. Oh, we're over here. There we go. All right, I just looped around. Did I get that? That's the, right, that was the lockbox I just found. Let's hop down and then keep on this way.
Boo, bitches! Why you running? Why you running?
Welcome, Mr. Red-Eye. How you doing? How's your week going? Thank God it's Kinyobi. Am I right? Sleepy. Yeah. TGIK. I haven't been able to catch any streams this week, unfortunately. Not just you, really anybody. Podcast weeks for me are always like, oh, that's pretty much all I do. A lot of editing in the nights after work. So it's out as of, I don't know, yesterday evening. I was trying to do the math on the hours, but I gave up. Castlevania 64, The Conversation on Source Not Found. Might be better than that. There we go. Looks like you have a... Looks like somebody's got a case of the Getsiobies. Oh, God. Am I going to start saying that? I kind of want to. Maybe there's just like a more obnoxious sort of pun to be made. Like Mondays really gets it to me too. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know. At work and was like, hey, it's the June man. You're at work. Yeah, I should be doing that. We had a big Parents' Day observation at my school on Wednesday. And I had to they basically had me do all my Friday classes, like the whole spate of classes, like work extra hours on Wednesday so I could be observed by all the parents. So it got me the morning off because I taught today's classes a couple days ago. So I'm just enjoying being here. And what a day to be home. I don't know how it is down in Tokyo, but out here in old 47 out of 47, we're back at the bottom, Ibaraki. It is just monsooning. So it's a nice day to just be at home in your PJs, playing video games. You might say, it doesn't look like you're wearing pajamas. Oh, if only you knew what's happening down below. I like those. I make the classes to incorporate the parents and rope them in. Oh, do you? I didn't do that. I just sort of nod and we acknowledge each other's presence, and then I just go up. I was I'm very used to it because when I worked in the U.S., when I worked for charter schools, they basically had an open door policy where just people were constantly coming in and out of the rooms, not even just parents, but shareholders almost, because you have your board right with a charter. So just constantly people in my classroom watching what I was doing. So I kind of just got used to just ignoring them, really. What do you do with the parents? Hey, if you take that crossbow out, ooh, put it back in the stash when you're done. Change the code as asked. What did you change it to? Now we're looking for numbers. Looking for numbers, not triangles this time. Just good old-fashioned numerals. All right, let's keep an eye out because we got to get that. Oh, here are some numbers. Or wait. Is this related? I imagine it would be 2, 2, 3, 5. 2. Is that a 2 or is that a 7? That's a 7. 7, 1. But we only have... just the 3, right? Well, if we add these up, 4, 7, 19, 20? Is that right? 8, 10, 18, 19, 20? What? How do we get these into a 3-digit number? Let's think. If it's even, I imagine it's related, right? You don't have a bunch of just numbers next to a padlock that's got a number lock on it and not have them be related, right? Maybe something with the arrows in 5, the arrows in 2. And is the arrow in 7? Oh, maybe that's it. 7, 5, 2. What's the order though? Maybe left to right? 2, 5, 7? Let's try that. They can't judge me if they are too busy with activities too. That's true. That's true. Just get everybody good and embarrassed, right? But wait, aren't you teaching college? Do I have that wrong? I thought you were doing college courses. Do you have parents come to those? Would you break up with someone if they were the one that invented the idea of putting honking and sirens in radio ads? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Is it unforgivable? Maybe the number of arrows is telling me the order. We got 1 arrow. 3 arrows. That's it, isn't it? It's 5, 2, 7. How about that? B-E-A. Beautiful. Look at this. Ooh, greatest hits. Got a trophy to boot. Oh, baby. Yeah, of course we're going to take these. Kiyomi the 13th. Kiyomi the Jusan. So ki ma ma ma. Japanese. Ki is kind of like that's their sound, I think, that the monkeys make in Japanese, right? Do I have that right, Mr. Red Eye? Japanese monkeys go ki. What do we say in English? We kind of just go like a right? Do we have like an actual like onomatopoeia word or whatever? As like in terms of like an oink or a ribbit or a roar. What do monkeys do? Forget what the fox says. What does the monkey say? What's the word? I think we're going to put you on here. How about that? See, I'm glad to have you in here. You are the expert. Well, you're more of an expert on gorillas. But just primates in general, right? You're the guy. All right, we got everything we needed here. I kind of want to try this out, but we'll just try it out on an enemy. Or I guess I can get the arrow, right? I can retrieve it. We're about to find out. Nice. All right. Oh, that's a lengthy reload, though. Let's be ready for that. Okay, moving on. Last time I did something like that, I had the parents have to act out an action or activity while their child wrote a sentence about what they thought they were doing. Then the children would have a report-style conversation. My dad did this, and the parent would be like, "That's what you thought I was doing?" That's fun. I've played a similar game like that a lot, but I've never had the parents do it. I'll have to think about that next time. Teaching uni now. Before I did high school and junior high school, summer camps and open house events. So that's what you're referring to? Yeah. Because I remember you saying you used to do high school, and I thought you were at university now. We going up or down first? I kind of want to go to the dead end before I go to the open end. You know what I mean? This seems like the dead end. Oh, and we got a clue about a radio tower. So let's go. Jet Set Radio. Terry's Cuckoo Clocks. We got light, which means we got bullshit. If they're giving us light to retreat into. Have you ever made a kid cry before? Countless times. So many times. Who can keep track? Now, do you mean intentionally? When there was one kid, I think I was like a year or two into teaching over here, and I never had this before, but whenever he saw me, he would just like go into hysterics. I just like scared the shit out of him just with my presence in the hallways. Everyone else is like, you know, sensei, good morning. And then like he would like turn and see me like coming down the hallway and just start screaming and crying and running away. And it went on like most of the year. What is this thing? This big bearded monstrosity stalking towards me. 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat. Oh, we don't even have... Oh, it's one of those rhyme schemes. A-B-A-B. Okay. 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. How do we feel? A kid spit at me once and then immediately broke down crying. Oh, man. You love to see it. The conscience just kick in. Like, oh, what have I done? I crossed the line. I'm so embarrassed. Hickory teriyaki. All right, so we're going to need to bring a toy. Oh, we have toys. Oh, no, we don't. We had toys. Do we still? Do we still have our little crow? Are those gone? I guess so. Yeah, I don't see them. We didn't bring those with us, huh? Saga, what are you thinking? You didn't remind... I guess I missed... Sorry, did I miss one? Where was a hypothetical? Wait a second. The breakup with the honking and sirens and radio ads? Or was there a different one? Oh, my game is frozen. Can you still hear me? It's doing this again. All right, 1 second. How's that? You can hear me? Thank you. It did this 2 streams ago, too. I don't know. I just cannot handle the power of a Remedy game. It's just too much for the stream. The stream is a river with rapids, and we have bumped into one of the said rapids. All right, so let me catch up here. So it's been frozen for you too. Thank y'all. It's been talking about these NPCs for how long was it frozen for? Wait, where was it? There were NPCs, because that's going back a ways. Oh my god, 5 to 10 minutes. What? Oh my god. It was more than 10 minutes? And y'all just tell me now? I don't pay attention to my stream sometimes, my screen. So y'all didn't even see me like solve that puzzle with just like expert finesse.
There's another lunchbox.
At least you get to see me find the lunchbox. Someone should follow or subscribe to make sure the goal bar isn't frozen. The webcam was working, just not the game. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Well, we're back now. I always like compliment you on your patience when I like take a break or something, but true patience just to sit looking at a frozen screen for 10 minutes. What? Let me know next time. Anyway, I missed your hypothetical. Maybe because it was frozen. I did read the one about would you break up with someone who had the idea of putting honking and sirens and radio ads? I guess I didn't answer it. We need to have a talk. Because, like, I don't know. 20 to 30? Was it really frozen? I'm going to have to watch the VOD. That's crazy. Oh, my God. I gotta be looking at this thing more often then. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Hot piece of iron. Ooh, is it that kind of book? Little Alan's waking up. That kind of verbiage. Let's put that sexy scene on the board.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I don't even want to get out of here. Is he going to be waiting for me? Oh, we've got things to tend to here, don't we? Look at all these clues that we're not doing anything with. Watery area? Yeah. There was the page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fan fiction? Maybe. Maybe we found ourselves a lemon. Good old-fashioned lemon. As in the fanfic variety. We were talking about that last time. Sexy fanfics are called lemons. Or the real sexy fanfics are called lemons. The somewhat sexy fanfics are called limes, right? Bowie, I think you enlightened me to that fact. I'd never heard of a lime. Moose doll.
Doesn't look right.
Here. No? We're not putting you there? Don't we have the other one sitting here? Whoa. Up here? No. Oh, strange dolls. There they are. That's where it goes. You should visit this town in Japan called Totori. It's a desert beach area. Oh, whoops. Totori. Not Totori. Totori. I don't know that. Mr. Red Eye, you know that one? Totori. Totori. I'll have to take a look. Sounds nice. Do you know where it is? Near Watery. Is this not it? Oh, Cauldron Lake. That I'm looking right at it. Here we go. Watery area. Oh my God, so many clues to put on the board.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Well, we decided that last page was kind of romantic, kind of sensual. Would you break up with someone if they drank vodka and butter shots? It's not all 47, that's for sure. Well, you don't know. You don't know. Don't you say that. It could be ours. We could have that. Just it's a hidden gem. You never know. Wake wrote Wait, let me try this again. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. We know this, but we wanted to read it anyway. Vodka and butter. That's you know, whatever floats your boat. Don't knock it till you try it. I don't like vodka to begin with, so sure. Let's melt some butter and drop it in and see what happens. I'll join him in a round and we'll see. I mean, you never know. What was the fad there for a minute? Butter coffee? There were some of those biohackers trying to make butter coffee happening. Make it happen, I mean. And I'm not going to lie, I tried it. I had myself a butter coffee once or twice. When I was like really trying the keto thing. It's like, maybe? Let me tell you what. My body felt things it never felt before. It was a life experience. I'm just like randomly putting this places. Let's think. Where does it go? What are we looking at? The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. So, followers of Scratch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Wake, he remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Writing part of the ritual? There we go. It's way northeast of Osaka and Kobe. I mean, I am northeast of those places. Maybe it is an old 47. My college roommate, Yotaro, was born and raised in Tottori. He went to school for mechanical engineering, and he and his family ran a motorcycle, Yamaha, and such shop. Nice. Well, I'll have to take a look. If you happen to know what prefecture it's in. But if not, I'll take a look. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? How is it going? It's going well. It's going much better today than it did yesterday. Was a lot of being lost in those old subway tunnels. Graffiti. Triangle graffiti. Where is that going to go? Have you caught up to me yet? Have you surpassed me yet? Or are you just in here spoiling yourself rotten? Cult goal. We're looking for cult symbols, right? Where are the triangles? Psychology. Oh, symbols. Here we go. I haven't played at all. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you didn't come in here earlier because what do I want to say? There's a moment in this game, and it's a series of moments. I won't tell you what it is, but I would want you to just like play into that yourself because it astounded me. It really took me aback. I did not expect it. So buckle up. I think we're done up here. Whoops, we want the map. Oh, yikes. There's like a delay on the map button. Like if I hit it mistakenly and then get out of it, I have to wait like a couple seconds, it seems like. Right, we got to go back down there for the rhyme. But we need to get our toys first. Where are those? I just want to shoot those things. It's the RE4 remake in me, you know? I just want to shoot them and then be rewarded for that. I'm off all next week, though. All week? Hell yeah. What's the occasion? You just taking some vacation time? Are you going somewhere? Doing something? And you're going to dig in? Right on. So why is this here? Okay. Do we see any little knickknacks? They're probably elsewhere when we have to bring them up here, but nothing on the table here. I still have them. They're just not in my inventory. I should have thought to check that before. Oh my god. Oh, right, because you have two inventories, don't you? Items. Oh my god. I don't know. How do I manage to forget the things I forget? It's kind of incredible at times. I've been taking... Oh, next week is Thanksgiving. Right. You leave the country long enough and just add it to the things I've forgotten. All right. So first full week I've had off since January. Well, I hope you enjoy it. That sounds awesome. That's going to be good. Having a whole, oh man, the Thanksgiving buffer. Like a boa constrictor. Just glut yourself and then have the time off to just lie around after the fact. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. What is a nice place to eat and play? Maybe in the forest? 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. But I only have 1 deer. Oh, wait a second. Ventured to roam into the forest, maybe. And then found a nice place to eat and play. Maybe they're eating the leaves. 1 little deer never came home. 1 cried all... does that mean that the deer is here?
No.
No. Would the deer be here?
Yes.
I don't know that I really figured that out as much as just randomly put it down. Because it never came home? Well, okay. What are we hearing? And also, what just happened? What did we get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Maybe it's over yonder.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! I want to hunt you properly. Ooh! Oh, not done. Don't reload here, Saga. Oh my god. Where? Ooh. Whenever we get him like posted up across the way like that, it's just the reflection in the eyes. It really peak like Neverending Story vibes. That monstrous wolf that I can't remember the name of. It keeps making me think of that. I never learned the name because I was too scared as a child. Where are you gonna be? Oh right, yeah, we sacrificed our safe space because we hunted within. It's like the is it the Continental in John Wick? No violence on the grounds. We've betrayed the rule. Where? Oh. I'm gonna get you with this thing. That's the way I want to do it. That's the way it's gonna be done. With honor. Now let's go pop a couple arrows out this dog corpse. Oh, we missed you.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Just climb a tree dogs can't climb. That's... Was that sitting there for a minute? That was the perfect strategy. And I didn't do it. Am I not getting all those arrows back? Alright, what's the charm we just got? Well, okay, wait. One thing at a time. There we go. Let's get healed up a little bit. Now let's look at our new charm. I already had that one. Oh, this one. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Wait, why don't I have... Yeah. What am I doing? Not equipping my charms. What? Since when? Filling the shape. It was all for the trophy. I'm just going to pop these right back out. I just wanted the trophy. Do you eventually find a bolt cutter? Perhaps. I have not. So, can't really say. But it seems likely, based on the number of padlocks. Either that, or we're going to just stumble into a whole mess of keys at some point. Where's that other dead dog? Where did I take you down? Wasn't it around here? Oh, is that you? And I can't get these arrows back out. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done it this way. Okay, well, we're done here, right? So let's heal. And then mosey on. Back down to, whoa, Coffee World. We're going to Coffee World. Down, take a right. Whoa, whoa, stuck. Okay, there we go. What's everyone most looking forward to in Thanksgiving? What are you most excited to eat? We're not going to get all sentimental. I'm looking forward to friends and family. No, no, no. Food. Food. We're talking food. We got an ad incoming. Steel thyself. I'm late for Coffee World. If I don't get in there quick, the lines are going to be out of control. So y'all just like stay up there. Yeah. We got to get in there quick. Get on the rides before everyone else floods in. Casseroles people bring and stuffing. Yeah, stuffing. I'm all about it. What's your favorite casserole? Did I? Okay. Oh, we got music coming. Broccoli rice and cheese casserole that I make, of course. Ooh, nice. Broccoli, rice, and cheese. I know broccoli cheese casserole. Never had rice in it though. Sounds good. Whoa, that was a hell of a maneuver, Saga.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Nice. Is this? 1 second. Oh, this chair, man. Getting up there. Real creaky. Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Ooh, private fanfics? Hell yeah. Let's get into those. Yeah, I deserve that. I know. It's just me buying the budget chair, you know. I should have opted for the good one. Unforgivable. I usually make the best casseroles. One time I made this mean 6-cheese mac and cheese casserole. Instead of macaroni, it was corkscrew noodles, and everyone loved the casserole. Oh man, I'm gonna need to. We're gonna have to retitle this stream NSFW because oh baby, I'm getting a little excited just thinking about that thing. Next year, my sister got jealous of being outshone on the mac and cheese and told me not to make it again. She then made her own mac and cheese in a crock pot, and it sucked. Shit. So did everyone just accept, like, you know what? We're willing to be outshone for just the joy of the, you know, the simple joy of the mastication. We don't even care. It's not about a pride thing anymore. We just want to eat that delectable mac and cheese. I don't know if it's getting picked up from the mic, by the mic. Probably not. But man, you set my stomach off on an odyssey. It is getting feisty. It is about that time. It's 2 minutes from lunchtime. Are we all thinking we're going to plan our trip to Coffee World here soon, based on what we're seeing? Gonna hop up there, but first. Oh no! Don't. Let's get that tackle. Get that bait and tackle. Oh, there it goes. Oh my God! Down into the water. Well, again, you know what they say. Worst day fishing, still better than the best day working. This is the worst day fishing when you just drop your whole dang tackle box down to the water. Oh my God. Good day for the fish though. They're gonna go to town on that thing. Wow, littering. Jump into the water. I would if I could. I tried. Did you see me trying? She's a federal agent. She cannot be getting her boots all wet. She has clues to uncover. Deductions to make. Get that little bumper boat, right? Do you have the cheat code? Can you get that for me? The bumper boat cheat code? Oh my God, this is terrifying. Fuck me. Look at this. Just family-friendly fun. Balloons on a fucking rod of rebar that just take one wrong step and you're gonna spear yourself on that thing. It's just jutting up out of the ground on a god dang cinder block. Festive location. I don't think someone who doesn't wear gloves during surgery cares about water. It wasn't even just surgery, right? It was an autopsy. So, what's worse? What would you rather dig your naked hands into? A living body, human body, or a corpse? Like, it's going to be worse for the living person because you're going to be bringing your bacteria in. But we're not thinking about them. We're just thinking about ourselves. What do you think? I guess I'd rather dig into the corpse because, as gross as that is, like, there's the additional, like, oh, I'm inside of, like, a living thing, right? Like, I'm maybe doing some damage to that. So you're, like, feeling that on their behalf. I can send you the 6-cheese mac and cheese recipe. I got it from BuzzFeed video, their food division called Tasty. Hell yeah. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to have that. Yeah. Can you even whisper that to me? That seems like something that can't be whispered. It has to be shouted from the rooftops. Do we have a shout option?
Forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sense than seen.
Or you just drop it here.
Darkness boils.
Unless you want to keep it semi-secret.
Like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle.
Safe with me. I'll never tell a soul.
With those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head. Waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy. Filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it. To make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. A detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
I was just thinking about that idea, though. It's like you have a top secret BuzzFeed article, like Grandma's Special, you know? It's like it's been handed down from generations, 4 generations within the family, like this best kept secret URL.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey
I read this one.
disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here.
Okay, Colt's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Speaking of branding, don't we all love McDonald's? We were talking about it earlier, right? Let's just keep talking about how much we love McDonald's and how affordable their options are. How many calories you get for your buck. It's great, isn't it? We love McDonald's. Call me. McDonald's, please call me. I can be your Japan hookup. I know you've already like got a presence here, but like you could always have more of a presence, right?
If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? All right, wait. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes, but seriously, what kind of life did I live here? Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Man, I just keep getting just backlogged. This is really the experience of a FBI agent, I guess, right? Just the paperwork never stops. We just constantly find ourselves inundated with documents to sort. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality? It can't be that simple. But what if it were? There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence.
Doesn't look right.
No, that needs to go down here, right? Yeah. Dark Presence? According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Light and the dark presence. It would make sense that light is effective against the dark presence, too. Indeed, a bright light, or inside a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Well-lit areas are safe from the dark presence and the Taken. Wake. In the form of Scratch, the dark presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Put you there. There we go. Would you break up with someone if they invented 734 cheese mac and cheese? No, I would immediately propose. You have discovered, I mean, how many cheeses do we have out there right now? How many cheeses do you think exist? Before anyone does any research, how many types of cheese do you think there are in the world? I'm going to say 63. 63 different types of cheese. Is that a crazy number? Is that way too low or way too high? That's not even close. Is it way more? Do we have like hundreds of types of cheese? When the dark presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Thousands? I guess I meant like, it might still be thousands. Like general categories of cheese, right? Like you have all of your variations of a type, right? You probably have like different like subcategories of like whatever it is, like a Parmesan or a cheddar or a brie or whatever, right? But is it really thousands of different like full-blown types of making cheese? Like general categories? Thousands. Really? Thousands? Even that? I can't even, like, how many cheeses could I name off the top of my head? Probably just, like, not even 20, right? Variety is different than types. Yeah, you're right. That's what I mean. That's the better word to say. How many varieties of cheese do you think there are?
Trying.
All right, Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. So, the dark place, maybe that's about the dark place, yeah. Wake was in another world that entire time. Have these been sitting here for a long time? I feel like I cleared this out not too long ago, but just keeps getting all clogged up here in my filing cabinet. Saga, it's a little too early for the right? Like, I'm just getting started here. Give me a second to think. That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. How to stop the story? That sounds about right. The clicker. A magic light switch. Where do I even start with that?
That's it.
That is it. Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen.
That's not right.
That only gives us 2 days to stop this. Wait, why?
Turn the world into a fucking night.
Why is it 2 days? What did I miss? Oh, because Deerfest. Right. There probably needs to go down to the dark place, right? Yeah. The overlap. The page describes the overlap being related to the dark place, wherever or where Wake was. How to enter. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. For later, we haven't unlocked that yet. I need to know. Can I just get a hard number on this? We've got 35 types of cheese explained, 25 types of cheese and how to enjoy them. So we got at least 30. 53 different types of cheese varieties from A to Z. 53? I'm getting so many different numbers here. There are more than 1,800 different types of cheese in the world, and there are almost as many ways of classifying them. Oh, this just keeps getting... Seriously? And then there are 5 basic categories of cheese? Oh my god. The recipe disappeared. Oh my god. The secret got out, and they had to shut the whole thing down. Too many people were having too good a mac and cheese. It's getting out of hand. I don't know. Is that the only way to think about it? Cheeses come in 8 varieties, including blue, hard, pasta filata, processed, semi-hard, semi-soft, soft and fresh, and soft ripened. So I guess like any metric that you can sort of categorize cheese on, I was just way off. I was either like way overshooting it with like the general categories, and just like thousands, like almost 1,740 short. My God, I don't know my cheese. All right. Well, you learn something new every day. We've profiled everybody. I guess we're good in here? Oops. I was thinking might be a good place to end it, but I'm gonna go for just a little bit more. I gotta see. I gotta like look around here a little bit more. But Probably in the next 10, 20 minutes. I'm going to mosey on, get some food before work. Be back this weekend. We'll do some more Alan Wake. I think this is the weekend I'll finally get back to vampires too. So maybe a little bit of this and a little bit of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. $1 hot dogs, $3 veggie dogs. It's nice they have the option, but you're not really incentivizing people to do that. You can get 3 hot dogs for that price. $1 hot dog. Oh my God. Would you eat $1 hot dog from a place like this?
Anyone here? Nope.
$1 hot dog anywhere. You know, you gotta
Did the
wonder,
Taken
right?
get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
This might be the most
Elmo said the key is
unappealing.
kept in the gift shop safe.
This might be the most unappealing fairground amusement park I've ever wandered through. And I've been in Silent Hill. I have been to that amusement park. This might be a little bit worse, because at least the Silent Hill amusement park, you can see like, oh, this is like a nightmare version of a real sensible location. This shit, they got fucking plastic deck chairs here. Look at this. Look at that. Would you ride the Ferris wheel at a place with plastic deck chairs? This rickety ass. I don't think so. Won't catch me in that thing. Coffee World review notes. Pros: coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. You actually rode that thing. Braver soul than I. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay coffee? They didn't even get the coffee right? Oh my God. Cons: rickety rides? Yeah, looks like it. Creepy mood. Money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose? 2 out of 5 stars. What happened to the reviewer? Suspicious. What's going on with this thing? Is this an attraction? What do you do with it? You take a photo in it? Do you just like pop yourself into the mug? Take a fun photo? We got pie surrounded by fish because sure. I kind of want to know. Yeah, I just had to know. Park rules. No littering. After that, we can't really be sure. It's just too... There's no good balance. You either just like blow it all out with the flashlight, or it's too dark to read. We're just going to have to imagine that we're not breaking them. Because we want to be a good little girl.
Locked.
Locked.
Needs something to jimmy it open with.
Oh.
A list of maintenance work.
Yeah?
A screwdriver. Huh.
The lock is jammed again. I had forced it last time with the screwdriver. Oh. Is the screwdriver going to be applicable to previous locks as well, which has disappeared again? Put shit back when you use it. Log maintenance. 6/27/23. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent. Waxed sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. July 5th. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Oh my God. July 19th. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Yako. August 12th. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stewart. September 1st. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon, car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Less bad. That's what you want to hear before you get on an amusement park ride, right? Less bad. Whew, September 10th. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Stewart. Fresh pot. I think you're going to get people maybe coming here for the wrong consumable item. Yes, I'm here for some fresh pot. You get people thinking it's a dispensary. Alright, so we already looked at this stuff because we got an open cooler here. So we've circled around. So I guess let's go take a look. That's right. Here we are. Alright. Let's go up here to the slow roaster. Oof, listen to that thing.
Cold stash.
Only striped cups? Striped cups. We're looking for striped cups, maybe counting them or something. Maybe they're labeled with numbers. Oh, the ride cups. Here we go. You would break up with someone if they stole silverware from restaurants. I would. It's not even a question, right? You would break up with that person, right? One. Oh, and how many stripes did that have? That's probably going to tell me the order too, right? Was it one stripe? That's pretty bad. Okay, 3 stripes for 4. So that's the third one. So 1 something 4. One 7 4. Like, it's like, would you date someone that you can't take out to a restaurant? Because I can't be involved with that. Also, what a dumb thing to steal. Oh, I don't have that right. Let's take another look here. We got 1 stripe here, so you'd imagine that's the first in the sequence, right? That's a 1. No stripes. No stripes. Now we've got 3 stripes here, so you'd imagine that's third in the sequence. That's a 4. And then we got 2 stripes here, right? 1 7 4. Is the same one coming back around? Yeah, here's that one that first one we saw. It's just a 1, right? 1 7 4, ain't it, huh? What? Oh. Okay. Did I have the order wrong? Do not take what is not yours. Too late. I mean, it's still napkins from restaurants and maybe some condiments on the side. I mean, that's a little different than the silverware, right? I guess I just want to, before any of these breakups, we need to talk a little bit. Like, why are you doing this? Is it for just the thrill of the steal? Because, like, if that's what it is, it's not going to be sated at restaurants alone. Like, that'll get you by for a time, but one of these days, she's going to be like, you know, the forks and knives just don't do it anymore. I need my next kick, you know? It's just going to continue to grow bigger and more, potentially a felony. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Were they all? Was there a sign on all these toilets? These two are fine, right? They don't have any doors, though. They're so in order that, you know, just get right in there. No door in the way. This place is a real shit show. I was making a joke. Oh. You know, I was like, yeah, you know, I get it. Condiments. Is it really stealing? Or, you know, it's I guess it's kind of like a theft, but you're taking more than you need, maybe. You know, we've all been there, maybe. Have we? I was there in college a little bit. I don't think I ever did with condiments. I did. Hey, Goron, what's going on? It's going great. I'm loving it. It really. Last few hours, this game has taken me to some surprising places. Super cool. Okay, so what is our? We gotta look for that screwdriver, right? Where have we not explored around here? Let's take a look at the map. When I was in college, I guess the worst offense I ever did was there was this one stall in the commons at my college that, like, the clasp on the toilet paper dispenser and the wall didn't lock. So you could just pop one of those rolls out of there. Not gonna lie, I did that once or twice when I was out of toilet paper in my apartment, and I didn't have any money. Not proud of it. I think it's the worst I ever did. But it's not like I took a condiment or something. You know? That's truly unforgivable, right? That mustard belongs in a good home. Not in the hands of a thief. Screwdriver, it just tells me. Oh no, it tells me where I need the screwdriver. So there's a lot more to see at Coffee World. We just gotta, like, go over here. Right, I guess I've been running around this, like, one area here, right? Ooh. Is it super mysterious spooky? It's super mysterious. Did I already clean that out? It's very atmospheric. It spooks me every once in a while. Like, I get startled by like an enemy lingering or like hanging out in a place that I don't expect it to be. But I haven't felt like scared at any point. And in general, right, like, I just find any game where I'm just like halfway capable with combat, I don't really feel it's too scary because I have, like, the things that really scare me are, like, I don't know, like pursuer enemies, right? And like having to hide. That's what sets me on edge. So, it's scarier than the first game. That's for sure. It feels more like a survival horror game. It just maybe lacks some of the horror of it.
When you ask,
I feel like I go for some really atmospheric. I recommend this. It's a really good time. I don't know that I could, like, really recommend the first game so much, but recommend this one. So I feel much better about it. Setter has a habit of setting up shop in the middle of nowhere. I wonder how that campaign's going. Should we go over here? So many places to check. Let's see. Where does this lead? Oh, boy. Forget what I said. That is terrifying. The moose. What is this about the dead moose? Do I want to know? They killed a moose? Oh, I'm all turned around here. Okay. Oh, this is... Yeah. Oh, we got carnival games? Absolutely. Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, I played Alan Wake 1, not the remaster, but it's all blurred to me. Loved Control, though. Yeah, me too. Control's so good, right? There's a lot of overlap here. I won't spoil any of it for you, but you're gonna have some fun with some of the references and just, like, returning characters. No prize? You're kidding. I want a moose in a mug. Aw. I guess we're not taking that. Huh. Oh, gotta be real quick. Oh, yeah, I thought so. There you are. Like, there's gotta be someone just scrambling up on me. Rude. Probably gotta stun you first. Whoop. Maybe that'll get you to. Where? No? Oh! Did I get ya? You done? Nope. How about now? There we go. Okay. We want to use a trauma pad, or maybe just go for the first aid. Yeah, we're pretty low. Let's do it. Hey.
This should get that gift shop open.
Nice. Can it get open more than that? Because we got a lot of padlocks. Run this here for us. Sounds cool. I feel like Remedy is fairly respectable, and I might want to try their older stuff like Max Payne. Yeah, I played Max Payne. I remember it being really cool, but I did not finish it. And I played, same story with the second one. I played some of that. And also thought it was very cool, but also did not finish it for whatever reason. I never owned either one. I don't know if like I was a rental, or I think maybe I was playing a friend's copy or something like that.
Jesus!
Yeah, tell me about it.
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
It's not. It's much more than that. Oh. He turned it around there at the end with the pun. Now I feel okay about it all. The maniacal laugh was, you were testing me, like you're pushing it. Got another pun for me? We didn't get a pun that time. Oh, now it is really horrifying. What a tease. I thought maybe there was another one in like rotation. Have a brutal day. What else could we do with that? Nothing? Nothing.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. French presses. That's not bad. That's not bad. What is this just some art? For a second I was like, maybe it's like a, I don't know, like a bouncy thing for kids to jump on. No, I think it's just a big pie. Well, we do, it's like a children's section here though. I want to get on those bumper boats. They gotta let me ride those at some point, right? Like they wouldn't. Chekhov's gun, right? Chekhov's bumper boat. You can't just like show a bumper boat and then not fire it at some point, right? You gotta let me ride that thing. All right, what else is there to root around in? We came from over there, up through here, I guess. Yeah, I haven't been here. Oh. We hear someone getting up to something nasty. Where? Who and where? Big smile? Oh, where? Where are you? Oh. Oh. Knew it wouldn't just be you. Where? And this thing feels so much better than Alan's revolver. So nice. Oh, over there. Whoa! Oh, that's not the dodge button. Wasting batteries. There we go. Yikes. Where are you? There you are. You're not done yet. I'm about ready to just be done with you. Dodge that.
Good job, Saga.
Good job.
Now keep moving.
Great job. Oh, can we get healed up a little bit? No, I guess that's it. Okay. Absolutely terrifying. Alright, so we're back up here. So I kind of want to check out this one last little area over here. And then I think we're going to pop into that place that the screwdriver is going to unlock. And then I think we're going to end it there for today. Did I come through here? I did, because the setup. Okay, so maybe I explored everything? Did I get it all? Did we see all that Coffee World has to offer thus far? Whoops. interest here. Let's maybe see what's over there. Up this way? Yeah, around here and then to the left. Right here on the other side of the gazebo. Oh, look at that. That is certainly interesting. What's more frightening, the original coffee pot man, or the fan art here from the child? I have to assume it's a child, maybe not. So, did we do that? Yeah. That was the point of interest. Okay. Let's jimmy this lock. Wait, is this not it? It's not, is it? This is it. Do you like Hot Wheels or Cold Wheels more? That's tough. That's my whole thing about hot rods. They're just too hot. A little too flashy for me. Can I get something between like a station wagon and a supercar? Something sensible. I want a sensible vehicle. Airbags, you know, good fuel economy, but I still want it to do the loop-de-loop. How about a lukewarm wheel? Tepid wheels. Can I get tepid wheels? Bowie, I'm so glad you're on my wavelength. That's not that.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab
Room
some
temperature
from the
wheels,
back.
yeah.
More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while
But I
they
guess I
wait.
do go for the Hot Wheels,
She
I gotta
passed
say.
Ilma with the espresso
Preferable to the cold
express.
wheels, right?
Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles.
What does a
Anna
cold wheel
nodded.
do? The Hot Wheels, like, they do the loop-de-loop, right? Put them on the racetrack.
Anna stopped walking. Realized she was standing next to the
Cold
Huatari
wheels,
well.
what? Do the speed
Must have
limit?
Zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Cold wheels, like, what? They go over, like, slight hills. They signal before every little maneuver they do. So they're more considerate. They're the more considerate wheels to be behind, but not so much fun to watch zip around. I guess we're caught up on our paperwork, finally. Okay. Good. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. I'm sure the liability forms you probably have to have just coming into this place. I imagine it's just a big, hefty bundle of papers. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. A free packet? What is like the upper limit on how big a packet can be? Right? A packet of coffee? Is that like a single serve? Because anything bigger than that would be like a bag, right? A bag of coffee. A pouch of coffee at the very least. A packet of coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. Coffee's out of order at Coffee World. This place is just unforgivably bad. Oh, why did you change the damn password to the safe again?
Ilmo used for a code.
I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Yako? Lookout Fixer Supplier? These are job titles, maybe. Tracker Lookout Cleaner? What? Not rocket science. Oh, wait. This is the update. Tracker Lookout Cleaner? Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos? Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha, another... I just love any letter that starts with, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. Are they giving coffee to the moose? We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation. But I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Wow, this place is just... We have waited in quite the shit show here at Coffee World. All right. Here.
Coffee World staff.
Yeah.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
It was... Hold on. What was the order? Where is that in my... Maybe go into the... Whoops. Where would that be? This isn't it, but might as well. Well. Lunchbox found on the way to Coffee World. So would that be here?
Think Saga.
No? Yes. If the author of these pages wanted privacy, that ship has sailed, I'm afraid. That's what I was saying, yeah. That's what I was saying. Where's the clue? Where's my clue? Story, previous murders. No. Is this it?
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Don't think a screwdriver will work on this one. Yeah, what was it? Tracker, Lookout, and Cleaner. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. I guess the walk around is a lookout. The tracker would be what? Security? Security, park walk around, and then janitor. So, Junus, Robin, Victor, maybe. But it's numbers. Did they have numbers attached to them? Is it the fourth one down? 4, 8, 6? Maybe? Oh, because it's the same as that. It's like the numerical passcode, right? Laid out in 3s, I think. Let's try it. Whoops. Oh no. Okay. No. No dice. Kraft Foods was founded in 1909 and didn't go public until the year 2001. It took them 92 years to go public. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. That's how I feel about that. Wow. It astounded me. It astounded my senses. You say what? Hold on one second. Did I read the right clue just now? Because there was this tracker lookout cleaner. Cleaner is definitely the janitor. Oh, tracker, lost and found maybe. Tracking lost items. Maybe it's 186 maybe? I feel like the lookout is the park walk around maybe. Could be security maybe. Which would be 146. Let's try 186. First. No. Let's try 146. Hot diggity dog. Okay. Can I also swipe a donut while we're here? I'm sure it did.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Oh, never go looking for clickers. The Last of Us taught me that. Stay far away from the clickers. Oops. All right, we're done here. So we're going to our trailer. I guess we're done with Coffee World. Let me guess. Bullshit on the way? There's got to be some bullshit, right? We can't leave here without running into some bullshit. And some literal shit if we go into the porta potties. Let's mosey on down this way. Exit. How do you get out of here? They don't want you to leave. That's how they keep you here. They just make it confusing. We'll continue to have patrons if we don't make the exits clearly marked. They'll never be able... Oh, we didn't read this. Mocha the Moose. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste-testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Oh my goodness, they were giving that moose coffee. We've heard of Cocaine Bear. How about Coffee Moose? A moosing mocha fact. A moosing. Okay, that is pretty amusing. A moosing mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? I didn't even know they were a species of deer. Did you all know that? I didn't know moose were deer. I thought deer were deer and moose were moose. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? I didn't know that either. This is so interesting. Not even a moosing. It is I can't do it. I was about to say illuminating, and I was trying to shoehorn moose into it. It was a bad idea from the beginning. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Whose fault is that? All right. See ya latte. Yeah, I came for the puns, and I was pretty satisfied. We had some good ones. Have a beautiful day. Can we just get in this thing? No. Can't make it easy on me, huh? No driving back. Where was, wait a second. Oh, I'm leaving via a different, yeah, because I came in through there up top, right? Did I not investigate everything there in the gift shop? icon's still up. But we're going back to Watery. I guess there is no... Yeah, let's just do it. Let's take the road. But I kind of want to know what's down this way. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Oh, right. We're right here at the trailer park. Maybe just go straight there. Where's our car? Where did we leave that? We left it in town? Kalevala Knights are here to help with all your float making needs. Free consultations. Say no more.
I need something to cut this.
All right, so we're still... Yep. I don't know why I haven't tried it. Just, you know, sometimes just feel like you want to try, even though you know. Even though you know. She just said cut it. I'm just like, well, what if I screwdrived it? What if I did that? What if I didn't listen to you? I guess it's nice that he has all his businesses lined up in a row. Oh. What? Man, your floats are just as terrifying as your amusement park. Look at that. Mask. We need a mask there. Hotari butchered his victim with his puko knife. Festive.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hell yeah. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Write yourself into one of your fanfics. And there you go. End of the line. All right. Oh, wait, the trailer park is down this way. What happens if I just... It's probably going to keep me from going down this road, right? Is that what the dotted line is indicating? How much more left do you have of Alan Wake 2? I don't know. I don't know how long this game is or like how many chapters it is or anything.
I'm not done here yet.
Seems pretty substantial. I don't feel like we're anywhere close to the conclusion of the narrative, right? I feel like maybe it's really just starting in a lot of ways because like we've just gotten control of or what do I want to say, like the ability to freely swap between the two main protagonists here. Like that just happened today. So I don't know. But I've been playing, like I made a lot of progress today. We're looking at, wow, 5 hours. That just flew by. What a fun stream it's been. I'm going to jump off here at the next. This might be the place. This is looking like a little safe spot, and it sure is. The fuck is wrong with that road? The lane is barely the size of a bike lane. Let's take another look. This is the town that likes to put a one-way only here sign on a road with 2 obvious lanes and like a double yellow line in between. Or like, do you mean the main road? That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. This is like Japanese style road. They're real narrow over here. It's when I first started driving over here, it was terrifying. I was so scared. It's like I'm gonna go off the edge of this thing at any moment. And whenever there's like an oncoming car, like, oh, there's not enough space for us. It still feels that way sometimes. There is enough space, but it just doesn't always feel that way. Sometimes there actually isn't, but maybe in Finland they have narrow roads. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, and there's a lot of the characters were Nordic, right? Norwegian, Ilmo and the rest. So maybe there too. We don't have Frederick in here to ask. He's avoiding Alan Wake 2 spoilers, as everyone should. You have to play this game yourself if you have any intention of doing so, because it really is a great experience. I'm loving it. Let's pop a manual save. I guess right here. Just keep it going in the same slot. Since Remedy's a Finnish, well, that's true too, right? Yeah, they are Finnish. Who's playing games right now? Maybe just send a raid along to somebody playing a little bit of Alan Wake 2 as well. So many people playing it. Let's find somebody new. Make a new friend. Pop into a new stream. There's just too many. I'm just going to go for one of the ones here at the top that doesn't have too many viewers. Fusro Dand or maybe D&D? I don't know. We're going for it. I'm avoiding spoilers by watching you stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks everybody who came by today. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I made a lot of progress. Finally, I'm getting some time with this game. I've only had these little bitty streams since Halloween, but sitting back, relaxing with a good long experience always feels good. So I'll be back this weekend. I think I'm going to keep doing this, but maybe I'll switch it up and get back to the vampires sooner rather than later. Remains to be seen. Until then, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever you got. We're going to see how Fusro Dand or D&D is doing with the same game. See you next time. Bye.